I'll start this here.
Is streaming through Discord and they're gonna affect the play at all?
It shouldn't. My PC is pretty powerful. I've got good internet. So can link you a YouTube stream. Maybe you can see
Also,
more over that.
Also, it looked like, if I saw correctly, it looked like one of our scientists had the scrapper right away, so we get for some free extra alloys.
So I'm set to busy on Discord, so I won't hear it when someone joins the voice chat. Like I don't get the bidding notification sound thing.
Alright. When you stream, is my voice gonna be picked up in the stream too?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Our first science ship is the DD Fireball.
Oh yeah, but when it starts and after we set up the things, we can take the moment to rename some of the stuff, because we obviously, the capital is supposed to be called like Prudentia, the other sections of the ring, and Cassis and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
And then shipyard's gotta be Nagi Spaceport.
Wait, no, the system is called Sorel, that's correct.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like our capital for some reason,
Oh.
instead of being Prudentia, is called Quadrant 16, like our empire name.
Oh.
And then like the other sections are just called habitable section, and then like the interloper instead of Cassis, and blah 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 blah. All of, like the specific stuff we needed to set up for RP reasons. Can you add negative traits to your species without gene modding?
No.
No. Or without, I mean, without the special ascension is what I mean. Obviously, you need gene modding to
No,
like, mod your
but
species.
I don't think you can.
Damn. Well, and we still need to just get rid of fucking Wasteful as quickly as we would to try to get rid of the other one with fleeting.
Yeah. We need to somehow get a good consumer goods production up.
Yeah, I don't. Man, I mean, 10% doesn't seem a lot, but
we might actually have to take prosperity for the third tradition tree just because of the upkeep reduction things. It's gonna be so much easier with that.
Unless we get rid of that thing again.
We won't. Not before we get the third. Like in my test run, I was nowhere near that technology. When I already opted into the third tree, or even yeah. Well, I did take what's it called?
Well,
The
main
one
thing
for the leader experience. Then I finished Discovery, and then I finished.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like that's the
Statecraft.
thing. It's like the main thing I was saying there is that
Wait, no,
with the statecraft is that every time you launch the agenda, that counselor like the counselor experience again, and like every leader gets 300 like XP. That's nothing to shake a stick at. Like every time, especially once we finish it out and the agenda's faster and they move faster, you can launch them every like 50 or every like 15-ish years, I think. And if we have the extra unity, once it gets more than halfway, the immediate launch cost drops like to nothing. So that's the other thing we need to keep an eye out for. Once we do our first agenda and then we switch to expand the council, we just need to remember to keep an eye on it because we could spend some unity and get it early and then start benefiting from the grand storyteller or whatever we want to add. Oh, Montu's mouth is shut.
Oh, do you have his stream open or?
Yeah. Am I not supposed to? Is that a rule?
They didn't mention it, but I'd imagine because you are able to gain intel that you otherwise RP-wise you wouldn't have.
I guess. I mean, since I guess I don't know. I like to support him. I could just have it open and not watch it.
Yeah, yeah, that's something. I mean, I won't because of
yeah, because
I'm just reducing anything that could affect my stability.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just watching, so. Hello.
And DJ is in Montu's, in his channel now, and Montu has unmuted his Discord mic. Oh, ringworld looks so purple. Looks kind of weird. Okay. We're about to start. I do the renaming stuff when we have a...
Yeah, after we do all the initial stuff. Dude, global energy management right off the bat. Yes.
Yeah, or same options I had first time.
Who do we get as an heir?
1 sec. First one.
Are they a governor or what are they? Our receptor is even our
scientist. Woo!
Oh, Sparker genius, dude, Sparker genius. And
yeah,
just
but
immediately put them in the council. Our other scientist doesn't have that. What do they have? What do they have for their leader trait? What was it? Hold on, what was their counselor trait? The other one. I'd rather have the 3% research speed right now.
Yeah, okay.
We can put them on the council as the grand storyteller later on. That was huge, though. That's massive.
We need another.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Check our guy. We have Sparker Genius, right? Because they totally didn't use our
Hold up.
Okay. Oh, dude, we got. Oh yeah, isolation.
Try to calm down. Try to calm down.
I'm so excited. Here, what you call it? Oh, the policies and edicts. Activate the 2 edicts. We have this. So we have 60 edict fund available. Stability and fortify the border. This way our starbase is upgrade faster. It's free.
Information quarantine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's 5 stability. That's free resources.
Okay. Market setup. I'm gonna start selling just a few alloys because we don't need them.
Oh, we should build a second science ship right now and get our heir just assisting research on the capital. Considering we don't want him going around the galaxy, and then our third science ship, we'll have as a surveyor.
Is that a dead end up there?
Yeah. So it looks like we're gonna want to grab that Gaia World place, and then the other.
How much should I buy?
We could probably afford another, we could probably afford another, 15 minerals.
I'm just gonna be careful,
The minerals are 0.7, yeah, so we want some energy credits too, that's true.
Alright,
we're definitely gonna want to find a new governor. That governor's terrible.
Yeah, okay, but not now.
Yeah.
After we pick up I forgot about this stuff.
After we pick up aptitude. That's fine. We're through in the first 7 months.
Oh, Minister of Defenses. Yeah, okay, well.
That's because our fleet.
Oh, that's actually a good council trade. Nice.
Yeah. That's why we have the 60 edict fund right off the bat.
Do I have a DM or something? No, okay. Okay, we are playing on Slovitz. Good.
Yeah, so that's because they're going
So I'm
over.
gonna replace this with a lab.
Right. What you call it? Here, take this moment to start renaming stuff in the player.
Yeah.
So interloper is CASUS.
Yep.
Irreparable damage should be called main archive. Should be called the Vault Archive Facility. And then Habitat section, either one or the other. Just name one of them. What was it called? The assembly plant Delta, and then the other one was interchange Artris.
Interchange what?
Artis. It's Latin for trade, basically.
Oh, Artis. Okay.
And then shipyard, Nagi spaceport, and I think that's it. Unless you want to rename some leaders.
No.
I'm fine. Oh, we should. Because I know one of my buddies is watching. Can we rename our admiral Jan Michael Vincent?
Wait, do we have one? Yes.
Oh, well, she's a woman, so call her Janet instead of Jan.
Or like this.
Hold on, I'll just type it on text to you.
Like this? This would work, right?
So put an E at the end of Janet, and then yeah, Janet Michelle Vincent. That's good. That's good. How long until
we also still have a slot? Huh? What?
Yeah. How long until we get our first perk? We want to get aptitude before we hire another leader.
6 months.
6 months. So we'll get 6 months. We'll pick up the aptitude. Then we'll hire another scientist to start surveying, and then we'll hire another governor to hopefully.
First, I wanna make sure we have a colony ship ready.
Who do we have? Who do we have for hireable governors right now? That first one is definitely the one we want. Energy credits and the ship reduced build costs. Or wait, what's the bottom one? Charlotte, what's the bottom one?
These are trade options. That's actually better, I would argue.
Yeah.
It's also she's much younger.
Oh my god, yeah, that guy's 61. Yeah, no. So just wait.
Pre-Sapiens found.
Pre-Sapiens on the Gaia world, yes. What type of Pre-Sapiens are they? Just pop it. You have to if you just click on the little job, it'll show them. Like you just gotta expand the bar there, where it says Pre-Sapiens. Little people like that.
Monkeys. Oh no. That probably means something. We're gonna, yeah. Okay, I need to buy a couple alloys so we can build the outpost.
Alright, so Montu is going to be coming to us next, I think.
I really want to know what's going on over here.
So we want to grab that system though, and then the other A-name system that will create a nice little sector for us. Oh, by the way, where are we in the galaxy? Zoom out real quick. We're in a barred spiral. Yes, dude. Yes.
Okay, we got aptitude.
So let's see, we went from 24 to... Come on, where's the refresh?
Yeah, that's also...
Yeah, the monument, because it gives us amenities and unique fund.
Also 8 minerals is really nice. Yeah. System. Yeah, so this next
concluded.
Here, have the leader screen open, and what are our other scientists too? By the way, we want to see if we want to do the governor or the scientist first, whichever might be more valuable.
Scientists. Good.
Another spark of genius, and then, an adaptable spark of genius, adaptable. Ooh. Or we go the roamer and we do the.
But we can't really switch out because we got our heir.
Yeah.
I mean, we got her with the alloys. Could switch out Isabella Fairfax.
Well, I'm saying when we get our next science ship, but I think for our governor, we want to do
ship construction takes so damn long.
Oh,
also, is my building order correct here on the capital?
So we might want to do the. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. We might want to do no. No, yeah, we just want regular Empire Capital 10% from jobs right now.
Greetings, it is I, the Envoy. I have arrived as scheduled under Form 17B-J. I believe you have my paperwork. I'm requesting...
So you filled out our registration document already? We need you to register before we can even begin to discuss.
I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's already there. There's no need to check. It's
Are you
there.
sure?
It's in the stack. 100%.
Well, I'll send over another one just in case. Make sure you fill that out. We like things in double and triplicate here.
Perfect. Well, I'm the Envoy, and I'm just checking through some of my paperwork, and we're just interested to know a little bit about Quadrant 16 and your place in the universe and who you believe you might be and all of that sort of stuff.
Well, as you can see by our ring world, we were very obviously placed. We were placed here. This facility was built for us in the past, and we have unfortunately suffered in our past cataloged a cataclysm that caused one of our planets in the orbit of this ring to crash into our ring. And we've been trying to just manage our new archive facility, bringing that back up to spec to get our leaders and everything. Things have been a little bit of a struggle here, as you could tell, though, with a damaged ring. We've had a limited amount of resources. So as our main guy wants to do is we definitely want to solve that, as well as make sure that we get all their paperwork in order. Everything needs to be in order.
Sounds very good. I mean, I hope that your paperwork doesn't get too high. You know, I hope the stacks remain manageable.
Oh yeah, that's why we're making sure we have the best leaders around to manage all that paperwork.
Excellent, Darth Preceptor.
Scientific discoveries, speeches, anything. It's all here.
So, what can you tell me anything about the previous galactic civilization? Do you have any documentation on that with you, or was that lost on the Vault Archive facility?
Yes, unfortunately, most of our information was lost with that unfortunate cataclysm, which is why we've been working on to rebuild this information. As much as we can tell is that we know we didn't originate here, and but we're making do with what we can, and things are doing well so far. We're
excellent.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
How? And I'm just checking the age of your leaders. Yes, good. They're all nice and young.
Yep.
Excellent. Fantastic. Well, we'll circle back to this one. I'm sure I'll fill in the right forms to come back before I leave. Don't worry. But I'll be back again soon. It was lovely to meet all of you lovely people on Quadrant 16.
Thank you. We're looking forward to making sure that form's here. Oh, is he gone already? All right.
Yeah. Is this building producing amenities?
Yeah.
Yes, it
yes,
is.
It produces
okay.
8 amenities. And
Okay, so mining now?
How long until we pick up the hydro base? Because
it takes ages. It takes really long.
So we'll probably want to do a city district, and then and then another research building, and then what we'll do is we'll switch once, because by that point we should have our hydro base.
we are now starting to lose consumer goods.
All right, so we should just be able to just buy like a couple, just like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I'm just
buy less minerals and just buy a couple of consumer goods. The other thing we might want to look is how many clerk jobs are being worked right now. 5 or 6. We might just want to after the city district builds, we might want to switch. Actually, you might want to prioritize that now. Rebuild one of the trade districts as an industrial district.
Okay.
And that should give us additional.
Yeah.
Council agenda available.
All right, and now that should have also unlocked our.
We got the Eurasian League as precursor. Also, I found this size 30 continental world here.
That's awesome. But what you call it? Doesn't that mean? Oh, dude, and we can uplift those guys and colonize.
Oh wait, yeah, we do have ringworld preference. Wait.
What is? Hold on. Click the human other template real quick. Dude, we can apply the template. Can we just do that now?
Can we?
How much?
After we get the base. After we get the base.
Yeah, don't. Well, here we could start the project and see how much it's gonna cost or whatever by default right now. I mean, it says 6,000, but like if you don't do it, it'll actually just expire. But that's.
I mean, but this is more important right now.
Oh yeah. But what you call it? That's huge. That it means we can just try to modify one of our templates. We'll colonize the Gaia world. We colonize the Gaia world.
Are we allowed to do that?
I would
just
see
apply.
why not. I wouldn't do all of them. I think if we did all of our species, that might be an issue. But what we could do is that we could modify the species that are on the Gaia world, and modify them to be continental preference. Either that, or we uplift these Zanami, and we make, what is that trait they got there? Holy shit, what was that trait?
I mean, you can go ask DJ what we are allowed to do. I think we should do that.
But what was that trait that those guys had?
Earthbound.
Earthbound.
Energy credits and defense army damage.
Ooh, energy credits, nice.
I'm very possessive of the planets they call home.
Oh, dude, look at that. Alloys in the other system, free alloys. Oh, and so in the, are we building that city district or the industrial district first right now?
City.
Whatever. Alright, just let that build then first. Oh, increase our pop growth speed. Hold on, did I just see something where it said first contact report or something like that?
No.
Oh no, it's the
Veneracians.
But
the one image where everyone first time seeing it thought it was a crashed spaceship and not a hand holding a... I don't actually know what a brush. Okay, that's a word. Hey, I know English. Hooray.
But ooh, all right. So looking at that system below Ascendia, where that 3 minerals just popped up. If you look, that is another little cluster. So if we don't want to survey that one system to the right, we'll just want to go straight down because I think I don't know.
We wanted another space science ship.
Oh yeah. Real quick. Oh yeah. So go to your policies and edicts. We should have mapped the stars available as an edict now, and we can see. Yeah, we can
still afford it.
And we still have 30. We still have 30 edict fund. Oh, and quickly, let's check our governors real quick to see if we still have that good governor or not.
Oh, whoops.
Because right now that other one is
which one? This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get him and dismiss this one. Or get her.
%, that's nice.
Yeah, also the crime is really good. Don't need to build a precinct house.
Oh, the free pop. The
archaeological site. Oh my gosh.
The sprawling slums on the capital. Free pop, by the way. Do that. Usually, yeah, leave that in the queue, like I said.
Do we hire another leader, or do we wanna wait for
the? It's 1.1 years. That's 9 months.
I mean, this is really good.
Yeah, no, let's get the scientist to leader experience gain, especially because our heir is a scientist.
Okay. And did I want to switch out govern? Okay, no, it doesn't really make a difference right now.
Yeah, right now, and also him being on the council means that we get more experience gain. Or
so I can use her to excavate the site immediately. Gas giant structure.
Yeah, and then send the other scientists in the other science ship. We want them to go and serve, or the other one continues surveying south. Sorry, what's Quadrant 16. It is the first.
The fireball is the one that's surveying. Yeah.
Oh, here, have. Alright, so because we're gonna be able to lock that in, we should just go south first and see about what's down south before we go and survey that world.
You don't want to know what's in this corner here?
Not yet, because there's no way in or out. I'd rather. So see this system south of Ascendia or whatever,
Ascendia.
Yeah, those ones. We should get those because that could be the difference between a choke point right at our border or a choke point like 3 systems down.
Concluded.
Okay. Actually, research the anomaly first and then excavate.
Actually just do the excavation, leave the anomaly for later because we might be able to roll a leader with where you get the free
Yeah,
unity or
okay,
the free
okay.
anomalies.
But it might spawn resources. You never know.
Well, I always would wait just later anyways because surveying early is important.
Okay, so you want research labs?
Here, just go to our population real quick. I want to see where our pops are, where the jobs are at. Okay,
Why is he
so-
typing in?
Oh wow, some people are meeting each other.
Yeah,
already.
once we start putting clerks somewhere else, we will lose energy.
Yeah.
We can sell more alloys, but oh, we made first contact
Where?
over here in Gindix, and it is a. It doesn't look human.
Well, you gotta remember that
To
not everyone's
me.
using human chipsets. But what you call it? So we might want to here, go out, zoom out real quick to the galaxy.
Oh, Kiva is spoiling in general. He also found Virasians. Okay.
Oof. So this means we need to like spend our stuff on precursor stuff because otherwise we'll lose out on our relic and our precursor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's a POC sample too.
yeah, with the bombardment changes, dude.
Yeah, and it also increases research speed, no?
I think you get bio research speed, maybe. I can't remember, it's been a while. 18 months. Oh, start to build a starbase over Appalad so we can immediately build the hydro base there.
Just had enough alloys for that. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yeah.
I'm wondering. We may want to survey Gindix just to see if there's any valuable stuff there. Otherwise, we'll have to make sure that Appalad is like a very heavy like starbase, and then we'll want to put down at least one thing there in case of invasion, because that will be like one of our front borders.
Can you go ask DJ now about the species modification?
Oh yeah.
Is the colonizing will soon finish?
Oh, hold on, it's DJ and DJ's. Okay, DJ's not shutting on. Yeah, he said please don't do that. Makes sense.
Construction project concluded.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose and didn't hear that. What did he say?
So yeah, he said yeah, please don't do that.
Yeah, I thought so.
So then we need to keep an eye out for the uplift, and then either uplift those Earthbound guys, or we want to see about forming a migration treaty with someone, with Continental. Oop, we have more important things to focus on. Unity, yes, Sapri.
Can you check the tech tree to see if I have to beeline anything technology-wise to get the uplift? Well, I am colonizing that world anyway. The Gaia world? Yeah, because Gaia works.
I don't know why, but whenever I go to the tech list, it says error 426 unknown error. Like, I don't know, it doesn't let me look it up.
Try a different one. Just look up Stellaris tech tree. Or look into the game files, which also works. It's a bit more work to figure out, but 8 months. God, our physics is so slow for some reason. Or it's... oh no, it's much more expensive, that's why.
Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's worth it because we can colonize the other stuff very quickly. We need genome mapping, the 10%, which we probably should get after this because it's a biotech. So hopefully that will be it. I had to turn off my VPN, that's weird.
Alright, New World has been colonized. What should I build first? I usually go for holo theaters.
We have 14 amenities at first, and we're kind of running a consumer good deficit right now, though. I just think honestly, a civilian industry, just so we can fund our science back on the capital.
So I'm gonna make this a factory world. Finds Gaia world, industrializes it.
At least for the moment. Dude, we're gonna have a relentless industrialist. Oh my god. That Gaia world's gonna be Tomb World.
Or if we don't turn it into an EQ first.
Blocker clear.
Oh yeah, true. Well, there's a better planet for that. Hint, hint, the 30 size content of wink wink.
Oops, try craft. I'm just...
oh, and then...
they already built a... or they are building a station in Gindix already.
Alright, so then... alright, so they'll definitely
I'm just gonna fuck off.
Yeah, so in Appalad, then we'll want to put the gun battery.
Why are people... okay. Can
now?
people, like, stop posting spoilers, please? It's kind of ruining the experience a bit for me.
Whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in Appalad we'll want to put a at least the gun battery, or how long until we get out of the fighter base?
86 months.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah. I mean, we are building a new research lab right now. But we don't have the consumer goods to support it.
the building is going to be done on the. We also could probably stop buying the minerals for the time being, at least for a little while.
Or just buy less. Yeah, we have quite a few minerals. Okay.
And there's hydro base.
Which one?
We'll probably want the cheap one. The Society Biodiversity says 20% research and jobs. Okay. And then go to Appalad, and then food there, and food there, and then a gun battery just in case like shit goes down. And then we can while those are queued, we can go.
They already want to go war with the AI. What the fuck?
All right, and so we can. All right, so now also we can go to our capital and dude, that might be an AI. The fact that it showed a bird species portrait, we'll want to go and replace one of those food districts with a either an industrial, probably an industrial district, to be honest. Is probably our best bet.
Just make sure we don't run out of minerals. I would actually like to build a mining district afterwards, because it also gives us alloys.
Oh, we're already building an industrial district? Alright, so then,
yeah, now I just clicked it.
All right, so then never mind. So scrap that industrial district. Replace the food district with a mining district instead. I forgot that it provides us.
Also need to make sure that we don't create unemployment.
Construction project concluded.
Oh, are we in academic privilege? Shit. Did we change our living standard? We've been in 6 years. Species.
Where is it? Should I set that to wait, oops. Default right.
Academic privilege.
Really?
We want that, right? Don't we? That's the whole that bonus. That's like the 10%.
It's gonna cost us well.
Well, we're about to be. We're about to be completing the artisan building on the Gaia world, and we can get the colonist jobs out of there, and then we're building another industrial district, so we should be okay.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we just sell all of our allies for a time for a few months. It's not like we really need a military right at this moment. We'll just want to keep an eye out for whoever that turns out to be on our northern border.
It's quite a huge network of things that's right behind this system. So
yeah,
that's a pretty valuable system there.
Yeah, that's probably why it was taken. If it's possible, it might be an AI. And if it is, then we might be like, oh yeah, we want this system. Even if it is a person, we could just be like,
oh, we are militarized economy, by the way. We should switch, right?
Oh Jesus, yeah, mixed. Jesus, that's another thing we forgot to do. Yeah, that
pre-sapiens tolerated, probably, right?
Well, I think protected allows us to have the alien zoo, so we don't want to accidentally have them purged. They're fine. Just want we leave them as is.
We can just prohibit purge.
I think no. We'll want to just leave it in case like there's a bad species we don't want to like worry about.
Border status closed, right?
Yeah.
And we will just do liberation wars.
But yeah, so the reason why, and for lore explanation, if we get asked why we're on isolationist and we have our border closed, we first have to get our things in order before we can really start to get full on stuff.
I'm just gonna go down this road here. God, the research is being so slow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
How long until that our global energy management tech is done?
23.
So when we have the consumer goods and alloys, start building the colony ships, so we could call it.
Oh yeah, we can build one right now. Or it's so deceiving when you click the idle leaders and it just doesn't go to the one that's idle but to some other leader. Or I see 3 people in one channel. I already met one another, it seems.
Construction project concluded.
Oh, we have 5 starbase capacity. That is really good.
Yeah, because that's to fortify the border. So we'll also probably want to put one in that system right there with the dig site. We'll want to put one in over the 30-size continental world, and then probably in that little back corner system. That's where we'll want our shipyard and our mega shipyard over time. I think you just sold our consumer goods instead of buying them. If
yes.
That's what you were trying to do. Okay, as long as that's what you were intentionally trying to do, unless you were trying to make the colony ship.
They're already building the colony ship. I want the allies to build the starport.
An alien empire.
They are human. Oh, you need to go to LDPD, or they come here, maybe.
The Green Republic. I'm gonna go to him.
They are materialist and fanatic.
Pacifist materialist. Ooh, sounds like a good, like decent.
You gotta go talk to him.
Yep. Yep, hold on. Need to send you.
I'm just coming over as well, so I can hear you.
We need you to fill out this registration form for our archives. The archives were destroyed many years ago, and as fellow humans, you must know that the archives are important, and paperwork and all documentation in science is important. We see that you are fellow materialists, so you obviously know this to be true. So,
Indeed. What forms might you require?
we sent you over these. It's just a location, species name, and name form. I sent it to you in a direct message.
All right. I have done.
All
What
right,
am I
thank you.
supposed to do?
Just
Sir, may I notify you that we also have an offer to share communications both ways?
perfect, excellent. More paperwork. Yes, I would accept that. Obviously, we want more people to meet. Ooh, wow, interesting.
Yes,
I will have to go. We'll have to go and get some more paperwork filled out.
a lot of paperwork, it seems.
It's good to meet you, though. As fellow materialists,
Well
hopefully
met.
we're going to work in the future, perhaps.
Indeed. As a fair note of warning, those empires, the new empires you just met, are regretfully spiritualist.
Ooh, I mean, that's not ideal, but I mean, we have to
Not ideal,
make sure
but
they know about. They need to know the glory of forms.
forms. Yes, the glory of forms.
But yeah, good to meet you. We need to go
Good to
get
meet
their information as well. So
Yes. Good luck filling the archives up again.
thank you. All right, so who else do we need to go talk to real quick?
I think it would be easier if they come in here.
I'm gonna go and-
That's
I'm-
the Utopian Imperium and the Serene Republic. No, wait, the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen.
Oh, so they're just called the Chosen. Okay. And then the Utopian Imperium. All right, so Matsu's talking to the Utopian Imperium. So, do you want me to go over and talk to them?
Yeah.
Alright, so I talked to the Utopian Imperium.
Anomaly
And then what was the
found.
other we need to talk to? We need to talk to...
The Chosen.
Back.
Research concluded. Initial colonization phase commencing. All systems nominal.
There we go. Watch stream. Okay. Already clearing stuff, I assume, yes?
Waiting for the alloys to clear the blocker.
Oh,
Construction project concluded.
by the way, so roughly, we met these guys, what, like a year ago, roughly? All of them?
Yeah.
Slash, what month today? Tuesday, that's probably a year ago, like 408. I'm just gonna include, all of the empires. Met, empires. Hold on, what are their names? Their full names? I'm gonna put all their full names in this other form.
It's another continental over there. So
Here, what
this, and this, and then this.
What are the other empires' names, real quick? Just zoom out, like their full names. All right, so you met the Serene Republic of, what is that?
Fun.
Cathan. Utopian Imperium and
Sorry.
Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. That's a goddamn mouthful. And you were worried about Quadrant 16?
Construction project concluded.
Also, I rolled the second tech for blocker removal,
Amazing.
which is improved deflectors. So I have built the other colony ship as well, but I will wait. I just need...
Oh, so also we should be getting records about Zarklon and the Annals from the two spiritualist empires.
Okay.
At least that's what they said they would do.
Alright. A Utopian Imperium is really boxed in there.
Yeah. They're
Also,
all
I
really
have
close.
I have built a spy network on the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen.
Yeah. So the Chosen are definitely going to be more of the spiritualist crusaders, whereas the Imperium basically seems like they'll be more relaxed as long as we accept the Anels. So we could probably
Yeah,
get
they
along
are
with them.
fanatic authoritarian. We are also authoritarian, so we should not have problems. Not have many problems.
Oh, and then once the council is founded, we immediately will switch to cooperative.
Okay. How's the site going? We might actually be able to... no, not yet. We only have 20. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna work towards the next science lab on our capital. Okay, we found 50 more.
Oh, when
artifacts.
did we colonize that Gaia world? By the way,
Research
that was like within the
concluded.
first like 4 years, right?
Oh god, I don't remember. Oh,
I'm just gonna put
oh,
in a
do we
random-
want
Oh.
planetary unification, or do we want? I mean,
The Xenolinguists, because we can get that leader. That's way more important than anything else right now. And then hopefully we can get that bio perk. Because if we can roll that greedy governor, like holy shit, dude, that's huge. Or really any really advanced one, because that's the whole thing. People have already met each other, so we're already behind in that sense. But between 204.
wow, how?
Like, so in other words, unless they picked it up, like these guys already had met each other. So like when they shared communications, we got communications with 2 others, so they made each other like immediately, it seems. So they might have already been researching that technology. That's what I meant by like we're behind in that sense only.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
Hopefully our tech
Anomaly found.
will be high enough that we're not worry about that. I'm loving this continental stuff, dude. Hold on, is that little pacifist, the guy who run out of border, is he he is continental preference. Interesting.
You wanna offer him a migration treaty?
I don't know about. Maybe we should. I don't know how we can negotiate it. I think we should. I think maybe like I can go ask. But or maybe that should be something I should just ask DJ first. Be like, what are the rules for migration treaties for our empire, if there are any? All right, that sound correct, or you think we should just go with it? I think I'll just go ask DJ.
Research concluded. Blocker cleared.
We are totally allowed to colonize with that template if we get a migration treaty, and he appreciates that we ask very much. Like he said, thank you very much for asking. He appreciates it.
Okay.
What's our first colony's name right now?
A-Plate Prime.
What do you think of the name for that? Or just we leave it for now and we'll think of a name later. Or you know, I got a name, an Axis.
Construction project concluded.
I
Anomaly
found more continental worlds.
But did you send over the migration treaty proposal already, or do you want me to go ask if it would if we can have one?
Construction project
Oh,
concluded.
did you not ask? Yeah, ask first. I mean.
No. I asked DJ. Like he says, it's fine, and we can use that to colonize. I'm saying, do you need me to go ask the Serene Republic, or should we just send the proposal over? Okay. How should I word this for roleplay reasons for the migration treaty?
I mean, we need to. Yeah. Well, we want to research their people basically, but don't say it like that. You want to know more about their. Yeah, we need to make sure that we are indeed the same species or something like that.
Let me think here. We need to make sure they're the same species. Oh, and then we can call like the continental world like observation base.
God, what are these hyperlanes, man?
It's the Bard Spire with 0.5. It's amazing. I love them. It's a little sucky because we didn't get that one over there because it means that they're expanding north. But we're a ring world, so I think we just go tall.
We will have to lock up our back door here. Like we can try going for this one here.
Yeah.
But I highly doubt that because it's so far away.
We could probably actually afford to get another science ship up and running here.
No, we are at our leader capacity.
Oh, right.
More pre-sapiens. Where?
They're on the continental world.
Yeah, but go ask him. Go ask him now because like the sooner we can get this going, the better.
Yep.
Suddenly, I'm not losing so many energy credits anymore. What the hell? Gather information.
Construction project concluded.
Alright, he's down for it, and also the words beginning of a great friendship and alliance were used, so good news.
Oh, should I propose it or do they?
Yep. No, he's good. We can send over that migration treaty right now, and then we can colonize those worlds. Basically, I said that while it's not super beneficial for him because of our ring world preference, I mentioned that we did have primitives here that he could get a hold of later on. Once
that gave me full visual of his empire. Wow.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, dude, we're getting so much unity. Oh, so we might want to build. Oh wow. Yeah, so we might want to build a somewhere another like unity producing building, the bureaucrat thing. And then we could get through statecraft and pick up that third civic, and we could go ahead and put it on that size 30 continental.
So we are now allowed to apply the template?
No, so we can't apply the template, but we can colonize with that species.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's also multiple.
Oh, so he might have the thing. So we'll just want to
Oh,
use
wait,
the
no,
default
those are others.
versions.
Hold on. Toggle Empire.
Yeah, so no, it's because we've met other versions of our species with the 2 other empires. It's showing us that each one. But yeah, so if you send over the migration treaty form, like
I did.
you can, or yeah, you did. My bad. Or so now, yeah, we can go to that continental world now, and we could just colonize with the continental preference.
Yeah, once we have enough alloys again. Maybe we should stop selling so many. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. Another lab. Because we are also running out of jobs.
Construction
I'm wondering.
project concluded.
What here? Really quick. What there are the other? What's that size 30 planet looking like for like what?
Poppy
its
found
are?
Montu. Poppy found the pre-sapient Montu.
That's awesome. That's amazing. But here, what are those districts like on that size 30 continental? I just want to see if it's going to be good for a mining world at the beginning or not. All right, no, it's literally doo-doo for anything but being in a Cumanopolis late game or like an
I mean, it's okay for mining. Like 7.
Oh, what's that other one though? What's that other? That's the other one though. There's that one, the other continental world to our left. Yeah, that would be an okay energy world. That size 30 though is definitely going to be long term. Is going to be in a Cumanopolis or some sort of mass factory world. So
I thought that's what we
Research concluded.
wanted to use the Gaia world for, because it has increased output. Or do we want to do tech on this one?
we'll probably want to switch that to be a tech world.
Once we can afford it. Because
Yeah.
right now it's our...
Oh, you know what? Actually, it could be our Unity planet, dude. We could actually just make it a Unity planet, a unification center. I mean, like we have the thing right now for the reduced upkeep, but it's actually it's producing a lot of Unity. We could probably get some more there through it. Yeah. What is it? 10% more? Yeah, dude. We just went from like 62 to 69 Unity. And then if we put a bureaucrat building there, that's even more.
So Lendula Prime colony shit is being built now.
Word.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
here,
just
so-
need to satisfy our... Oh, our ringworld colonization has finished.
Alright, so this one you can immediately put down the scrap miner, the building or the district. This is because we need minerals here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make this a mining world. So we...
Or wait, this is interchange Archis. Scrap that. Make the other one, the trade district. Assembly plant Delta is the one that we want the other stuff on. And then
Okay, so this is gonna be a trade world, or yeah,
urban, yeah. And then we could even probably put down a trade like depot thing there. Or well,
yeah, I
later
don't
on.
have.
There'll be 2 jobs.
I don't have enough resources to do stuff right now. So also I have...
what are our? Oh, we're still that's right. We're at leader cap. I was gonna say.
God, I need more alloys.
Oh, that's the other thing. I think right. Didn't opening statecraft increase your leader cap or something?
We didn't open statecraft yet.
Oh yeah,
still
we're getting so much unity though. We're definitely gonna want discovery first with that at this rate. I notice how fast, but yeah, dude, year 12 and we're gonna already have, or pretty much year 12, 13, and we'll have our first ascension perk.
I think I can start colonizing this thing now. Assembly plant data.
And then go and get the thing built over Quorum so we can build that one.
Yeah, I'm already doing it.
Alright, word.
Onyx Bay.
Initial colonization phase.
Oh, we are getting some. Oh my gosh, they are. I mean, okay.
That's also could be stale data. So, oh wait, no, they have a network on them.
Yeah.
We're also expanding a lot too, like right now. Depending on what resources are in that area, we might even want to say that like we'll just stay like the size we are, and we'll just go really tall with the few planets we have. This is, yeah. Oh, we might want to save on the building upkeep because there's not even pops there right now to work those jobs. The trade district's going to add 2 clerks and an artisan or whatever.
Anomaly found.
So gonna.
Yeah, we need at least one colonist if we change the designation. Otherwise, the stability drops to like freaking 20 because of the reduced habitability.
Okay.
What's the empire's name again that we formed the migration treaty with? I'm just putting this in the event.
Serene Republic of Kufon.
I'm just gonna put Serene Republic. The Serene Republic. What are the relationships like between the two spiritualist empires at the moment? Are they like in a mutual defensive pact or anything like that? No. Okay. I don't want to like force them into one by forming a non-aggression pact or defensive pact with the other guy yet, but it's basically implied that long term we're gonna end up be working with this neighbor of ours.
Construction project concluded.
Oh, Appalad Prime or whatever. Could we call that an axis? A-N-A-X-U-S.
A-N-A-X-U-S?
Yep. It was a bureaucratic planet in Star Wars before they ruined it with the new lore. And then
I kind of want to build energy districts here for now, because
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We need energy. Well, we're also thinking about the trade district.
Oh, we can get robotic workers. We can get robots.
Robots. Yes. Ooh, 6 minerals so far, and that mineral system isn't even fully surveyed.
Has established communications.
Oh, we definitely want to go south there and grab that.
New first contact.
Alright, hold on.
They are a megacorp, xenophile authoritarian.
13.
We might get a nice deal with them, a nice commercial pact or something.
Hold on, Met. What's their full empire name? Oh, they came to us. Greetings. Amazing. I was just about to come to you to fill out some forms. I was trying to get the paperwork ready for you.
As I said, we aim to please. It's our whole nation. It's our whole purpose of being. We saw through our science ships you being there, and we felt we had to come talk to you straight away.
That's amazing. Alright, but here, I have the form ready. I'm gonna send this relevant form over. This is just some basic information, so a little bit about us. Well, we lost our main Vault Archive facility years ago during the Great Cataclysm, and we've been trying to rebuild it since. We've met a few other empires to the north. Have you had any communications with the Serene Republic or the what are the other ones? Get me the file, Nagi. Where's the file?
The Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen and the Utopian Imperium, sir.
Have you met either of any of those empires?
Not at this present time, but as soon as we do, we will let you know.
We also have just made first contact with the Criterion Star Ascendancy.
Oh, amazing.
But to ensure we get this information to you straight away, would you be willing to share your communications? Or
yes, perfect idea. Excellent idea.
If you
We'll send that over right away.
No problem, and I'll go back to my empire and fill in your form for you.
Thank you so much. We're looking to correlating the data.
Please feel free to contact us anytime with anything you need.
Looking forward to it. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Oh, these are some very disgusting looking creatures.
Interesting, a empire. But what's the other empire that we just met?
Construction project concluded.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hold on, this is gonna be a lot.
Oh god, we met about everyone. Wait until they contact you, I guess.
Yeah, at this point I'm gonna wait for them to come here.
Oh yes, Galactic Community.
Oh wow, so congratulations, you just helped us found the Galactic Community.
Perfect, that is great news. Just to ensure that there's no possible border friction.
Initial colonization phase
going in where you already are. Would you be willing to share active sensors just for a small period of time?
That sounds fine with me. Does that sound fine with you, Nagi?
Perfect. I will go back to our stellar cartographers and ask them to send that information to you straight away.
While you're at it, perhaps we could even start the forms process for maybe perhaps having some sort of trade deal alliance.
Anomaly found.
Perfect. I would go back and see if our mercantile merchants are ready to come over, and we'll send that as soon as they are.
Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
All right, so whatever is borders. All right, so we'll definitely want to grab a couple of those systems. What type of world preference is that?
That's an arid.
So we'll try to grab some of that, whatever we can there, but more than likely we might.
I guess just Seleno and stop there perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also Ascension perk.
Sorry again. Sorry, just to interrupt. Just to let you, we're just back again, just to give you some good news. Thank you for that active sensor link. We would just like to confirm with you that we will not go any further north of our empire than Nausicaan, and everything else is for you to claim.
Thank you very much.
Good.
No problem. Thank you. And as I said, I'll fill in those paperwork for you now. Thank you.
Thank you. So what's his trade empire's name? Real quick. I'm just writing this down with all the other ones.
GUC Finance and Corporate Services. Also a trade commercial pact would help us so much right now.
F and finance and what? I'm just gonna put F and C. Oh wait, is that our heir? That's our heir. Or no, that's you. Karis, Spark of Genius too.
Yeah, we want the society research. Ugh.
F C.
Wait, oops. God,
I'm just gonna put Met GUC and FCC Met Rest of Galactic Community. That's interesting. Hold on. So here, quickly, just go to the commercial pact and what does it say to offer? Like, what are we actually gonna get? You have to. You haven't. It's down. It's down at the bottom. Oh, it doesn't say yet because we don't.
Yeah, only when you receive.
All right. I mean, whatever. I mean, like, it's not like it's gonna hurt us in any way. They're not a criminal corp, so why not, right? I'll just go to him real quick and be like, "Hey, we're gonna send over the forms to establish a trade pact." That sounds good to you?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
We might also want to cancel the migration pacts again soon because we now had the subjects we needed and.
Oh, perfect. You came to us, even better. So we were actually about to we had sent over an envoy with the reforms. We're about to offer you a commercial pact.
That is beautiful. That is exactly why we were coming to you with, to save you the effort. Our merchants though only have one request, and that is you only have a commercial pact with ourselves, because we do believe we provide the best product.
That sounds where is there even any other trades in the trade corps in the galaxy at the moment? I don't met any, as far as I can tell.
We're not aware of any at this present time, but we 100% stand by our
Research
product
concluded.
and guarantee that you will not receive better anywhere else.
That
And
sounds good.
even if they do, we will match their price.
That's even better. Well, we have sent over we'll send over the relevant paperwork now, and then we'll get this trade agreement going.
That's right. I'll go back to our merchants, and they said they will accept when they're in a position to do so. And we are so happy to be doing business with yourselves and providing you.
Sounds
with
good.
services. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
You too.
Before you go deal with the other
Yes.
contacts, which tech?
Definitely the lump Unity 5% and whatnot.
Yeah, okay. Wait, it got declined? Commercial pact invitation got declined.
Apologies. Just to let you know, our merchants came back to me and said they are in the process of completing the paperwork, and as soon as the final dots go through, we will accept that. We're starting out some inefficiencies, and that will be sorted out as soon as
All right. Well, As long as the forms are filled out right, that's really what matters.
You have done everything perfect. We are just going through our system at the moment, and our merchants are looking forward to working with you. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Also, I've just put cooperative research channels into the galactic community. Because
Sounds
it's
good. Perfect.
Yep.
What is our tip? What is our tip, low tech? Wait. Oh, we're on isolationist, so we should switch out now. We need to switch to cooperative. And we'll lose like I think like 7 unity or something like that. A little bit.
we are second place.
Amazing. And that's we were on isolationist, right? Or no, it's switched already to say we're cooperative.
Yeah.
And dude, we have no fleet. We have no fleet, by the way. That's without any fleet built whatsoever. Oh, dude, there's a planet in Ogama. What is that? Is it continental? What is that?
It's ocean.
Ocean. Ocean. Size 30 ocean. Get that. Get that. Go, go, go. Alright, I need to get the form ready. Alright, so we talked here. Just zoom out real quick so I can go see who I need to talk to. Alright, so I need to go talk to the Woodmans. Oh no. That's I need to talk to
I think pretty much everyone.
Alright, so I need to go talk to everyone but I think the Stellaris Peacekeepers Union. Yeah, or no, have we met them? I don't see them.
No, those we haven't met yet.
Alright, I see the Children of the Enlightenment. I'll go talk to them real quick. They're down below our Megacorp friends. Or soon to be friends.
Blocker clear.
We have... Oh, we are suddenly not second place anymore. Alarian Galactic Empire. Autocracy of Isius 4. Wait, that might be... That's the NPC.
Construction project concluded.
Children of Enlightenment...
Initial colonization phase complete.
Okay, so I sent over the form to Children of Enlightenment.
We still don't have the commercial pack, by the way.
I'll go talk to them once we finish. I talked to the other empires. Let's see here. Alright, once I talk to those guys. What's the blue one over to the left? Real quick.
Katerion Star Ascendancy.
Alright, I'll be back out there to talk to them.
Construction project concluded. Anomaly found.
Okay, so we talked to.
I just saw on the map in the far east there's a whole bunch of tomb worlds. That's where the Catling Empire is gonna be.
Okay.
All the way over here. Also, the two worlds we found there both have primitive civilizations on them.
Better. We can just observe them for a while and get some primitive insights. Is that other content we work on our team? Right?
Yeah. Already. Okay, they are in late. First outpost is built. They are in the late medieval age.
Late medieval. Okay.
Blocker clear.
It's an ocean paradise.
Situation
Nice.
log updated.
Okay, we're getting a bit more energy now. That's good.
Alright, so let's see. I talked to the Chosen, I've talked to the Stream Republic. Did I talk to the Stellar Peacekeepers Union? I don't believe I did. Have we met them?
Don't think we have. No, we haven't.
The Second Human Imperium. Oh, I need to go talk to them. Who is that down at the bottom besides them? The yellow one?
Galarian Galactic Empire.
Oh, I talked to them already. Okay. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. I talked to the Star Ascendancy, right? Okay. I'll go talk to Second Human Empire.
Construction project concluded.
He was gonna
Construction project concluded. Initial colonization phase complete.
Hva gjør dem?
Research concluded. Receiving transmission.
Uдар статті.
Research concluded.
Greeting, good sir. I come from the SPU. We would like to establish diplomatic relations.
Perfect. That's actually part of the reason what I was trying to do. I've been making up several. I'm making it to several appointments to get our paperwork in order here. We assume that you also suffered a cataclysm roughly 2,200 years ago.
Another day.
But from every other empire we've talked to.
Well, we suffered kind of 2 of them, but yes.
Oh, 2. Perfect. This will be interesting information to
Well,
categorize.
our planets are no longer viable. We have to start living in the emptiness of space in habitats.
Interesting.
Anyway, we would be very much interested in a commercial pact, since our nation is focused on peacekeeping by providing military forces to other nations.
Military assets. That's actually good because at this present time, our military lacking. We could use military build-up, but we've been focusing so much on form.
I'm sorry, your connection doesn't seem to be very strong. I am hearing only like half of your words.
Oh, is this any better?
Yes, it's much better, thank you.
Yes, the damage to our ringworld sometimes interferes with communications. But
Understandable.
yes, any sort of we were at some point supposed to receive some sort of trade pact with our near door neighbors, but so far they have forbidden to accept. And even though they were very interested on it, we'll have to look at the possibilities of searching elsewhere for trade. But,
Once again, the communication issue.
the communication issue. God, man, we really need to get this fixed, you know. But
Working on it,
this part I
sir.
did hear more.
But I have a form to send over to you so that you could fill out relevant information about yourself, so we can categorize this in our new our main vault archive facility. So,
Very good.
But other than that, we will be looking forward to having trade relations in the future. And a good day to you.
Project
Good day
complete.
to you as well. Goodbye.
I really wanna take the politics tree right now because we already met so many people.
What are the things for it? One favor.
Receiving
Yeah, go for it.
Council agenda available.
We need to figure out about this. Is this the peacekeeper? Oh, this is our northern buddies. So yes, this is a mutual. This is not the megacorp, but this is a commercial pact with them. The guys to our north.
No, that's the peacekeepers. That's the
what?
one you just talked to. But didn't we agree to the finance
but
corporate?
they haven't sent it over, have they? They sent it over. They declined, and then they never.
No, they did. They did. We have a commercial pact with them now.
Oh, they did. So I missed that then. So like that was part of the meeting, though. So I said that in the meeting. They hadn't said anything. We hadn't heard anything about an update on the status of that pack. But I will go and let them know that the other megacorp has already signed a contract with us. And unfortunately, at this time, we will not be able to sign a commercial pact. But we could look at the possibility of hiring.
We have a commercial pact with the first one already, because I had accepted it.
I thought we sent it and they declined.
Yes, and then a bit later they sent it.
Okay, so I was off at a meeting when they sent that, and I didn't see that. So okay, so that's what I was saying with when Dead Max joined. He was like, "Oh, well, I was saying the other megacorp. I didn't know." So that's a bureaucratic paperwork issue. So I will just go let him know that unfortunately there was the paperwork issue, and we already actually have a commercial pact.
Also,
signed with...
agenda finished. Keep off the votes.
And then who can we put?
Another spark of genius we can put in here.
Or we could put the counselor, you know, the experience gain one, but now the spark of genius is better.
So, and now I would actually go for evolving society, so we get more unity.
Yep. But Let's see. But yeah, so I'll just go to the Stellar Peacekeepers Union and let them know that unfortunately we won't be able to sign a commercial pact due to our previous contract signed with who's the name of them below us? The GUC.
GUC, yeah.
But that we may be able to possibly hire fleets from them in the future. Be right back.
Construction project concluded.
Okay. So what are our planets here?
Give us gonna dis.
Hold on, I also started a acquire asset espionage action on the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen.
Oh, here,
we have robots and we need to yeah, I need to clear this one. And then we need more amenities. Oh, that's just due to... Yeah, okay, we just don't have any. Huh? What happened?
Oh, the
insufficient resources.
Auto construction ship. We could still build another starbase somewhere. Put one over the Lamudia or something, so we can get some more food. Do we still have the other food district on our capital at all, or no? Do we switch that out for something else?
We have one, yeah.
We should switch that out for probably an industrial.
I would honestly go for a city district.
Yeah,
so that we can then put another lab. Oh god. I do want to sell a bit more food. Our economy is not the best right now. Also need to go to the bathroom. Excuse me.
That's alright. You know, we've been focusing heavily on science, which is why.
Special project concluded. Construction project concluded.
Oh, some nice science output.
So Montu is going to be coming to us next. He went to everyone else. They're going to notice next.
I hope he doesn't make any weird demands.
So we may also want to consider at this point building a small fleet, like over time. Oh wait, why do we have, hold on, there's someone working a clerk job there and they're not working the... Wait, when did we get plant people?
Blocker cleared.
And why can't I
Oh,
not...
the migration treaty.
Should we cancel the treaty now?
Did we cancel it?
Not yet.
Then we probably should do that.
I also wanted to explore our backyard a bit more by now.
Yeah, we need to get those other systems explored and filled up.
I've also sent out a science ship to explore this area up here. We might just find stuff.
And the other side of the galaxy is pretty empty. Everyone got like smushed in up north over here. What are our defenses looking like at that LMR system, by the way? What do we have on those star bases?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Let's put a... Oh, we also need to... We should have a construction ship build that like little... that dig site thingamadoo. The minor artifact deposit.
Yeah. What should I put here?
I would just do one hangar bay for now. Because gun batteries aren't really great and we don't have the missile launchers yet. Or a detection thing for stealth. What are we researching right now? Because I was away for a couple of times for a little while there, hitting all the forms. Oh, perfect. Research speed for sure. Oh, you know what? The physics from jobs. We haven't gotten the level 1 of that yet. We need that.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! 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 Oh my god!
Another day.
In year 20, month 4.
Dude, alright, yes, year 20, month... Hold on, where's the frickin' form?
Which thing should I put here?
Oh, the amenities usage for sure. Alright, Quadrant 16.
Our head of research.
Alright, so year 222004, and what day was it?
Okay, what do I do with him?
So we have two options. We can put him on our on the world where we plan to have the assembly plant Delta, or actually, you know what? A better idea. That size 30 continental world, where the mining districts are right now. Put him here because what he does is over time he'll build a palace which negates his negative leader effect, which is like minus happiness and like what is it? Hover over his little negative ability.
Stability.
Then that's only if he's oh wait, it's stability. Oh no, in his other thing.
Yeah, just -5. There's no other. Oh, happiness
No.
and pop growth reduction.
So that happiness and pop growth reduction gets removed with once he's on a planet for a while.
Okay,
he'll
so
build
I'm
a-
just gonna I'm gonna put a robotic plant here then anyway.
Yeah, he'll build a resource. He'll build a leisure palace, which gives happiness and I believe immigration pull, which counteracts the pop growth speed. And then if he's there for a certain amount of time, he'll cause a golden age, which is plus a permanent modifier of plus 20 stability.
Game is paused.
Oh, so don't do anything. Don't do anything because that can cause a desync.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come to DJ's room.
Hopefully people can come for a moment. I might have to grab some stragglers. Someone in chat's demanding an adjusted portrait to include the necklace. I don't have. I should have got. I'll get that for next time.
I'll see if we can get Lightning to do that.
Oh, excellent. He must wear the necklace.
Yes, I've insisted he wears the necklace. I'm his boss. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So many humans here. Most unusual.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to be watching.
Okay. What is the manner of this meeting?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad you could all join me. I think, we've basically got everybody here. And welcome to the inaugural session of the Galactic Community. Well done in setting this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. You've done a fantastic job of international diplomacy and peacekeeping in our time, really. I mean, it's wonderful. So, as the envoy, I will, of course, be chairing these sessions. No one could do a better job, I think, as everyone will agree. And I think we'll be opening up the floor individually to one nation at a time to give a first address to the galactic community. Would any nation like to start?
Well, as the proposers of this resolution, I would just like to say that cooperative research channels, like with our, is always great. You know, more research, cooperation, and best for the galaxy. Could all work together and get the history straight, especially with the loss of our main Vault Archive facility. You've all filled out your paperwork, yes? We sent over all the correct forms. You filled that out?
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
As I mentioned in my message to you, there was an abomination at the start of the spelling of the word quadrant, so we cannot fill it out as is until that's fixed.
Oh, there must be a typist error. I'll make sure to whip that typist into shape. Make sure they get the forms right.
It's those clerks. You've got to watch out for them. So
we do offer penal colonies within the Utopian Imperium for those who require adjustment.
That, might have to send those clerks out there.
I'm sure the people were only trying their best. Maybe give them.
Well, it's good. It's good to hear from the proposer. I now call on the Serene Republic of Chthon to weigh in on this proposal of increased research spending.
I'm sorry. I thought that the proposal on the floor was Comfort the Fallen.
The proposal is
That's
Comfort
next.
Research Channels, cooperative research channels.
Yes, the one we are
On the floor.
So it is.
being voted on is cooperative
The one
research
that
channels.
you're not voting on. But we'll come to you, sir, if you would mind taking your seat for a moment in the Senate session. Serene Republic, it's your turn to have your piece.
Yes, Pete. Well, this new resolution, cooperative research channels, shall obviously increase, research of all nations, and hopefully lead us into a better age of peace and prosperity as the first resolution passed in the galactic community.
So I'm getting a real sense of community spirit here. It's wonderful to hear. I call on the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen to voice an opinion, to weigh in now.
I believe that we cannot add anything extra to what the fine words have already been said, so we will be voting for it. And research is always better, obviously, and we need... But I would like also all of you to know the words of the prophet, and we are happy to, again, provide for those we have not yet spoken to directly, the copies of the annals so that you may research it and understand. and see his wisdom.
Lovely to hear from the Chosen. Wonderful again to have you here. The Galactic Union of Clerks. Do you have anything that you'd like to add to proceedings? Is Galactic Union of Clerks here?
Oh, sorry, apologies. Yes, we wholeheartedly agree to this proposal and think it is simply just beautiful for the galaxy to work together on this to increase efficiency and a better understanding of the beautiful, beautiful galaxy that surrounds us.
At this point,
Brilliant. It's nice to see you.
I apologise, Envoy. I am speaking at this point. I listen. This whole community spirit fluff that you're all going on about is lovely. However, I would like to remind you all of the actual, real-life ramifications of the decision you are making here. You are putting more research into the hands of the dictators, the despots, the would-be emperors, and those who would like to rule you. Is that really what you want to do? Do you really want to share your research with those who wish you harm?
Knowledge brings enlightenment, sir.
Harm is a subjective word.
If knowledge brought enlightenment, why did the First Empire fall?
That's what we seek to find.
That's what we need to find out. Our archives were destroyed. We need to get this all sorted out. The more research, the better.
At this time, I think at this time the chair recognizes Stellar Peacekeepers Union. If you'd like to take the floor, please. I think you've got something to say.
Greetings, good dignitaries, and welcome. I believe this resolution, while very nice when it comes to research, it increases the upkeep for star bases, and those are key bastions of protecting our trade, which can only lead to increased piracy if we need to put more money into them.
There is only a finite amount of money, isn't there? So if we allocate more funding to starbases, other services may need to be cut.
Through increased research, we may find ways to circumvent that downside.
Well, of course, but if the pirate fleets attack you much sooner, there's not going to be enough time to research such things.
Isn't this coming from the Empire, who has made deals with their pirates to do their work for them?
Of course.
That's a lie. That's slander, sir.
Order, please. Order. Settle down now. Settle down.
It's very clear that they only care about the starbase upkeep because their pirates will have to, mercenaries will have to fork over the costs up front to them first.
Good sir, we are trying to keep the peace at all costs. Peace, of course, means protection against pirates as well.
If the protection of your trade routes is too expensive, you will naturally find an increase in pirate activity, one that we will not be responsible for.
Is that a threat, sir?
So your fleets, so your fleets wouldn't be for hire then in that situation, is what you're saying?
They'd be busy protecting the trade routes at home.
Uh-huh.
How interesting.
I guess we'd like to call on the proposer for some final remarks before we end the session, the Senate session. Quadrant 16, if you could take finish up and give us a quick rundown on why the community should vote for your proposal.
Well, as I had initially stated, we really the best option for this with the increased research is that we can all discover what originally happened over 2,200 years ago and prevent it from ever happening again.
Excellent, thank you. Well, if everyone will take their seats, and we'll proceed with the voting. Everyone can go back to their original channels. The Senate, the community. Well, it finishes in 100 days, and you'll find out the results. I think it's.
That was good, dude. I like how everyone was quiet and
if only we had one more tradition, we could have gotten the extra unity from winning this.
Yeah.
Construction project concluded.
Do the favor one though, at least.
Yeah.
Because we can go and support stuff. Dang, 18. I mean, 18 months. I mean, that'd be a lot, but it's not a huge amount right now, though, either. Oh, you know what we could do, though? We can immediately go and propose something else right away. Something important. What's something else that someone's going to want to vote on? That's definitely going to be voted for a yes.
I mean, I like this one.
Oh, yeah. That fits with our relentless industrialists.
Anomalous readings registered.
But yeah, dude, like everyone was about to be like, oh yeah, you know, let's listen to these guys, and then I'm like, how dare you all? Oh man, that was good.
We will need farming districts at some point, by the way.
Oh yeah. We still have room for another starbase, though. We could definitely get another starbase out there. I think we could put one over Ledunda Prime, where our governor is, our special governor that we fucking rolled by the blessings of the Lord. What's his name again? Got Q La. No, it was right there in that screen. Q La
Minder.
In the further details, I'm just putting yes with all caps.
Also, minerals from jobs. We should. Yeah,
so
it is already a mining world.
Yeah, it's a mining world. And then what we could do is after he sets up the Golden Age, we can then move him to an actual mining planet or a mining section. We might want to leave the section of the oh, that's the other thing.
I mean, it's a size 30 world. We don't need to turn it into Ecumenopolis at all.
I guess.
I mean just keeping this as a basic resource production is kind of golden, just because of the size. And I want to get the robot assembly plants down here on these.
What is that? Oh, we're favoring insights, right? In the observation insights, yes. Just in the situations, just click on the right side. No, we're not. Favor insights. The technologies we can get outweigh the minor like change in resource output or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, we have we surveyed the Bayou system? We might want to go and survey and just take stuff that. Dude, that's another planet in that back corner. What is that? What is that? What is it? What preference is that? No,
the other one. That's desert.
Oh, we definitely want to claim that UNESCO system now before they come and take that stuff. Yeah, let's close up the borders around our main area there. Oh, hello, DJ.
Hi. Oh, I just thought I'd mention that there's rumors somebody has designs upon you.
Designs?
Yep. Good luck.
So at this point, we definitely probably want to start. So someone's designs, like someone's probably going to try an ideological war or something against us. We should definitely start looking into a fleet build-up though soon.
Oh god, it's gonna be difficult to defend ourselves.
Maybe for temporarily, instead of a science lab, we just do a an alloy thing for the alloys for a little bit to build a fleet, and then we can replace it with a science lab later. Or are we still? Oh, we're still selling alloys. Okay, yeah. See about canceling the sell it and the buy of minerals, and we'll see where we are economically. Because we really need these alloys at this point. We need to start a fleet build up. Because we are probably one of the only people without a fleet, and that's probably been noticed at this point.
We did get an asset.
Oh, go through the thing real quick and support and the other stuff that we want to. Who is this? This is the keeper of our vault. Oh wait, hold on. Researcher gives XP on the council, doesn't it? Yeah, research effect while on the council. They're on the council. Yeah, so what doesn't that mean we get another 7% research speed while she's the keeper of the vaults? Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Hold on, so quickly just go through after oh what, Alien Zoo, damn. In the Senate, just go and support or deny this stuff so we can get that credit. So yeah, we want the workers' workers' rights. Why not?
Lol, our next supported thing is already. Oh,
my
god.
god.
We need unity.
We need unity.
Research concluded.
Also, we. Oh god.
Yeah, because we're still buying minerals. Stop buying the minerals. We can rely on our income for a little while. And that should make us a positive. Because we're gonna be building up the Lanunda, and that guy with the extra minerals means we shouldn't need them anymore. Yeah, now we're making 16 energy.
Yeah, but when we build ships.
Receiving transmission.
So maybe we who is this?
3 NPC.
We can learn and share nothing. Yeah, no, fuck that. So maybe yeah, we should just build up our defenses more so then. Oh, defensive platforms instead. We could do that instead of ships. So just make a quick design on them and just do like a large section and a hangar section, but don't put any armor. Don't put any armor or any shields on it, and it will be really cheap. And if we have to go to war, we can upgrade them with armor and shields for like 7 or 8 alloys apiece.
We can just strikecraft.
Strikecraft is best. Right here, so if you leave it just like that, if you look at the price, they're cheap, and then we can upgrade them with the armor. And it only takes a couple of days for them to upgrade, and it's a lot cheaper to upgrade. It doesn't cost like an extra 100 alloys to upgrade them with armor, or to pay for them with armor. And then
okay, but we would need to know who exactly is having designs on us.
I mean, I could assume it's probably the spiritualists, perhaps, or the megacorp that we upset with this whole trade science stuff and the piracy issue.
They are at war with the NPC. Okay.
They're inferior in technology. Hold on. Our little the pacifist materialist. What are their relations with us? Also, we really need to survey that system that science ship is in near our capital. Not that they try to take that from us.
Everyone has a superior economy or equivalent. Oh my god.
We are a ringworld start. It's because we're also paying a double upkeep on those ringworlds for our pops right now. That's why we gotta we should also look into moving have the first jobs, but we should look into moving our ringworld preference pops off of there onto our capital if possible. At least until we can get the other the habitability technologies and whatnot.
I mean, we can move them to the Gaia world. Oh, we need, oh wait, no, I'm building districts already. No, never mind. I did want this one. Yeah, robots.
Well, that's also part of why our economy could be a little bit messed up, is we have a lot of available jobs, so that we don't have people working basic jobs, but we have everyone consuming the resources.
Mm-hmm. What's our Corvette?
Oh, so the Senate's in recess for another for 200, and then it's like what is it's 1400? How close are we to our perk?
22 months.
22 months. We should see about prioritizing jobs with Unity production to try and get that before this thing passes, because at this point we're definitely prioritize that. And the what's the technician doing? Why is that technician stuck in a technician job? Why are they not working like something else?
Research concluded.
That's weird.
We have they are assembling?
Oh, they have budding. So they get pop assembly per pop growth. The research station speed.
Wait.
I was gonna say the who was that? Oh. Oof. Our surveyor. Oof.
Kiva is
she-
building
where is she
armies.
serving?
Project concluded.
Kiva is
Who?
building a lot of armies.
Who's that again?
The Peacekeepers Union. The ones we had our biggest disagreements with so far.
Yeah, so we need to get Ogama Starbase upgraded. Like put some defensive platforms on there, or put
Why is these guys cannot work specialist jobs? Why?
Oh, they're proles or serviles.
Wait, I'm gonna reset them.
Yeah, resell that other clerk. Resell that clerk too. Get that clerk out of there. Have him working something beneficial on the Gaia world.
And we are not getting our pops on the.
We're just moving them from clerk to clerk. We need to deprioritize these clerk jobs temporarily, because otherwise we're just moving it from a clerk on the Gaia world to the clerk on the other planet. Or the Liminuda Prime, or whatever it's called, the big continental world.
Oh, we don't have any other jobs here yet.
Oh, the mining district isn't built yet. It almost is.
Oh fuck, consumer goods. Yeah, oh shit. No, the problem is we aren't growing any humans.
So prioritize the human growth.
How?
Or go to species, because we're authoritarian. We can go to, or no, don't prioritize, because otherwise we would get minus 10% pop growth. Just let it do any species. Here, change it back to any species, otherwise we get reduced pop growth. And then go to species, the species tab, and then set their rights to not allow population controls enabled. There you go. And now they won't grow anywhere. But here, so the Ogama space station, where that size 30 world is, we need to put stuff on that station, like defenses. Also, we also at this point we should our defense platforms. A couple of our defense platforms built, like one or two of them. Oh, either ion thrusters or starholds. Either
Starholds is currently more, I think.
But here we should. What are your thoughts about seeing if we can get into a defensive pact with the pacifists, materialists?
Sure.
Also, we should
instead of a migration treaty, maybe.
Yeah. So that's what I'll do. I'll say, hey, we've had this migration treaty for so long. Perhaps you'd be interested in forming more deeper connections, such as a commercial trade agreement and maybe even a defensive
need to
pact.
do something about consumer goods.
Well, we moved our jobs around. Some of our jobs got moved from consumer good production to the Unity production. So when we move them back around, we're just trying to rush that thing so we can
No,
get the
this is
perk.
already at maximum here. That's the only ones we moved.
There's another planet that I literally saw you move the jobs to. They went from like they went from like there's one of them. They went from producing consumer goods to like a robot assist or something else. Here we go. So there's one. What's up? The assembly plant Delta. What's on there?
I think we need amenities.
Here, how close are we to the the perk? 8 months. We'll get it in time. Sweet.
It's funny that we get 2 resolutions after the other. We also can still colonize the Continental. I think
Yeah.
Better do it now.
We have no consumer goods now though. Cancel that. That just put our consumer goods at like 11.
Oh, we have a couple.
Here, we could sell like 35 or 25 food. We only need like +1 food a month right now. We could just adjust it as it goes to 0 and beyond or whatever.
This game gotten stressful.
Oh, we should use the the construction ship to get those other systems. We're missing out on like a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm already.
Alright. This is.
Oh,
this
we
is
have
why it would've been
robo
nice to
modding.
go
We
up.
have robo modding. We can.
So do we want? What do we probably want mass produced, right? So they build faster for a time being. And then like upkeep. Yeah, that's fine.
Oops. Yes.
Situation log updated.
Oh, 14 months to modify one pop? Nah, don't modify that pop. Cancel that project. The pops will automatically start to build with whatever is the better one. We don't want to waste 14 months to upgrade one pop to have better resource or assembly speed or whatever.
Okay.
When we get them to like the next upgrade or whatever, if we can get more points, we become a cyborg, then we can change them out. Or when if there's more of them. But like one pop, 14 months, that's not worth losing a year of research.
Ah, shit. That's. Yeah, but if it is Kiever, we can.
But oh yeah, so hold on. Should I go to the Serene Republic and see if they'd be interested in a pact, like a defensive pact? Or
Yeah,
something
instead
along
of a
those lines?
migration treaty, so we can keep the influence income.
All right. Well, I mean, the defensive pact is like 1 influence compared to 0.25 or whatever, so it'd be less influence, but it'd be beneficial for us considering we don't have a fleet right now, and we've got a tip that we're gonna have war possibly declared on us. But I'll go to see. One thing like we do is definitely set up a commercial pact with them, because they're without a megacorp. They should have a bunch of money, like, or they should, like, our mutual trade should allow us to establish them.
Okay.
Better, whatever. But I'll be right back. Alright, so we can enter, if you send an envoy over to them for improved relations, we can get not only a commercial pact, but a research agreement and a defensive pact with
We
them.
really need to do something about this economy.
That's fine. We really need to, well, that will help, and that will help. We don't really need to worry about influence so much anymore. The commercial pact should help our money situation. There's some energy. So now we can focus on that a little. Let's see, our consumer goods situation. Did we pick up that politics thing while I was out, or no?
Yes.
How close are we? We did. Okay.
We did.
So we could reprioritize jobs back to consumer good production for the time being, because I know.
Yeah,
like,
we
I think there
don't.
was,
That's the thing. We don't have any.
Oh, we don't. Oh, are you like? I could have sworn I saw there was a planet where there was 2 jobs available
No.
for consumer goods production.
I'm already building an industrial district over here.
Hold on, what's here? Yeah, right there, right there. That's the planet. There we go. That should help. And then we should. What we could do is resettle this worker, this clerk.
No,
worker that's
because
on
of
this
the
planet.
amenities.
Well, no. What I'm saying is we could resettle them to the capital and then resettle a human there to work the other consumer goods job.
Resetted a human from our capital. Okay.
Hold on. So on that planet that had that one pop with the clerk, I can't remember which one it was.
It's assembly plant Delta.
Yeah. So move that clerk, the Lactus, to the capital, and then a human clerk over there, and they'll take over an artisan job, and we'll be making positive consumer goods. Or we could even lead the clerk there. That should help. And now we should be, once the month ticks over, we should be positive. We should be positive.
Yeah, and now we have enough energy income to build ships.
Yeah.
To support the upkeep of ships.
Research concluded.
Let's grab all these other systems that are in our territory first, and then we can Oh, also, just because it's like a little annoying, could you turn off this sector map mode? Because we're only ever gonna have the one sector. Oh, FTL inhibitors. Because that's gonna be useful for a war, because we have 1, 2, 3 star bases in the way between them and our border. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then their capital. Yeah. Oh, and we're close to Starholds as well, too,
Receiving
right?
transmission.
Embassy. Yeah, okay. I will accept
Interesting.
an embassy.
They want an embassy.
Greeting, good people of Quadrant 16. May I talk for a bit?
Yes.
We've recently seen that your allies that you have commercial pact with, the GCU, were attacked by pirates and they immediately surrendered. We are afraid that they might not be a best fit for an ally in this universe. Would you like to reconsider their support, and perhaps establishing a commercial pact with us?
It's something we would have to look over, but it's possible that we would be interested.
Very good. Just keep in mind, it seems that they are rather weak at the moment, and pirates are just doing whatever they want, and they just keep on supporting those pirates.
Maybe there's a deal that where they might even be interested in hiring your fleets to protect them. I know we had discussed that for ourselves earlier.
Well, of course, but we would be inclined to have a pact with a stronger empire that we can be certain that can pay their dues.
Well, we'll have to go sort through the paperwork. We have to see. We'll see about any legal loopholes we might be able to take advantage of for this other commercial pact.
Very good.
We'll see what we could do. We'll get back to you.
Very good. Good day.
Good one.
I'm building another starport in the line that leads towards our capital. So that's
good. That's perfect. Real quick, what was I about to say? Shoot. Oh, and then we could build another hydroponics plate. Oh, we can have another a leader right now. Do we need anything? I don't think so.
We have an admiral. Yeah.
Is there any better admiral that we can put on the council right now with a trait? Because right now Charismatic
No.
is good. No, nothing. What about governors? Is there anything beneficial for a governor? Oh my god! Dude, are you seeing what I've seen? Up. 1. 2. That one. Ship build cost. Oh, yeah, dude. And then just put them on the one of our other governing sectors of the capital. And then that's and then now our ships are how that much really cheaper. I would say the assembly plant Delta or something like that. Yeah, right
yeah,
there.
because it's in the capital.
Yep, and now our ships are cheaper. So now just quickly make a fleet of like quickly make a design for these first, not that they're just auto-generated Richards.
Yeah, well, there's not really anything we can do. We don't have.
Oh,
any...
just that's fine. Just
we
swap
are
out
researching. Oh no, we are not. Wait, what?
What is this? Oh, this is a they're on the primitives. They're on the planet. One of our scientists, quote unquote, ran away. You could just click through what you got into, where you contact report, you're insane, goodbye. It doesn't matter. It's all like it just means that they're on a planet. It's a little pop-up event where when you're observing primitives. Oh, can you just turn off the sector map mode? The little like white
Initial
box lines.
colonization phase commencing.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
nothing
no.
else we can put on our ships, so should I just
Yeah, I
build
guess.
them now?
Well, unless we want to swap out that shield for another armor, because shields are not really great right now.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
but we
the
have
default
the tier 2 shields.
Tier 2 shields is the same thing as tier 1 armor in terms of points.
Yeah,
I
but it
guess those
regenerates.
are regeneration. Do we have any pulsars in our territory? That's if there are, then no shields. If there aren't, then
no.
we can go through
No, we
armor.
don't.
All right, then the 2 shields then, because we get the regen.
Oh, I
And
just
then
wanted to see how much upkeep one of these costs. Less than 1 credit, so we can build like 15 or something.
Greetings, good people of Quadrant 16. May I have a word?
Yes, of course, as
Um,
always.
I wonder if you would be interested in a trade deal. You see, we have quite a lot of food and consumer goods, but we are lacking minerals. Would you be interested in trading those?
What type of amounts are we talking here?
When it comes to food, it will be 1 to 1, and when it comes to consumer goods, 2 minerals for 1 consumer good.
Okay, we could send over something possibly. Right now we have spent a lot of our minerals recently, so we're a little low. But we could use some spare food and consumer goods.
At the moment, both food and consumer goods, we are above 1,000, and those are definitely up to trade.
That sounds very good.
All right. If once you have the minerals, we will be happy to agree to this trade.
All right. Sounds good.
Very good. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, on our capital starbase, we want to put the that liaison office instead of the food there, possibly, or once we get star holds, because that's leader experience gain, plus like 10 or 15%, or is it 25? I can't remember. But so we have what is 766? So he 1-to-1 ratio for food, and then a 2-to-1 ratio. So we could do like 500 food or minerals for 250 consumer goods, and 300 for 300 food. What do you think? Or do you want to do 600 minerals for 300 consumer goods? Or do you just not do you think we need it at all? What do you think?
I'm not sure. I'd rather keep our minerals so we can build stuff.
Alright. I mean, how many consumer goods are we buying off the market right now? Are we buying any? We're not buying any. Okay.
We are selling food actually, so we can like.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about the food. So we could get some consumer goods surplus here and just trade like 600 consumer or 600 minerals for 300 consumer goods. What do you think?
That's just stockpile. It's not really useful.
So we can distribute luxury goods on the capital or on one of these planets with low amenities, perhaps. Or do we have another planet that we can still colonize yet, or did we do that already?
Construction.
One is in process right now.
What are the what's the habitability level of that arid world over there? 30. We should keep an eye out for the uplift as well. We should have the trait for that.
Oh, can we celebrate? Yes, we can. Nice. Next session in the community will also start soon.
Where are our envoys right now currently? Oh, and we sent over the research agreement.
We have one spy network over here because I actually wanted to steal technology from them.
That's fine. The guys to our north, we sent over the research agreement, commercial pack, and defensive pack, and everything, right?
Yes.
Oh, we did not form the research agreement. Hold on, we should send that over.
As well. I mean, our influence is starting to tank. Do you wanna switch the migration pack for a research agreement?
Well, I think that was part of the thing. So just send. I'll just go and clarify. Be like, hey, sorry about. I'll be like, hey, but the whole paperwork issue. Once again, I'll just be like, hey, sorry for the late sending the research agreement over. We were trying to get the paperwork sorted out for the migration treaty to be to end.
And should I build those corvettes now, or?
Yeah, no, that's the other thing. We could gain influence by. We don't have any power projection right now because we have no fleet. So we definitely should build a fleet. Yeah. I would say at least like 10 to 15. Or we only have 18 credits. Yeah, like at least 10. But here, send over that research agreement to him right now, so when I go into chat, I can explain why we just sent it over now.
Yeah. Okay.
And then break the
And
the migration treaty. But I'll be right back. We need the Senate. Senate time.
Yeah, okay.
One thing everyone should concern themselves with, though, is this horrendous law.
Let's. I'm going to open the debate to Quadrant. Actually, we're just missing Ilarian Galactic. I'll round up the strike.
I just want to say I'm terribly disappointed in you all.
So, Quadrant 16, could you please outline the proposal as it stands on the floor, how you'd like your paperwork, your systems of management, your regulations to be imposed on the galaxy? I mean, adopted by the galaxy at large. Please take the floor.
Well, first of all, we always have to remember that this is only up because people wanted this. You know, we only proposed this as a thought. We were very happy to get the cooperative research agreements, and with that extra science, we thought, you know, we found some new methods to really squeeze out that extra resource, and you know, at the slight cost of you know, livability. But you know, with that extra research we already have, we're already developing new technologies to counteract those habitability concerns.
Hello there, Trent Krim, the Independent. Quick question for you. Are there any truths to the rumors that all of these new efficiencies you claim to be providing also contain back doors that allow your security services access to all of the computing systems that they're installed upon?
No, those allegations are completely false. All we have ever tried to do is get a complete consensus from people with their own willingly submitted information.
So I have a question then. So if my device has your application on it, will it be able to access my networks?
Only if you give it
the
permissions.
Wi-Fi networks. But will it be accessing the networks? Will it be in the networks?
If you give the app permission to access the networks, it will be there.
So it will be accessing my networks if I give it these permissions.
You have to give it the
Just
permission.
to confirm. So that is accurate then. That's an accurate statement. It will be accessing my networks even if I don't want it to, and I'm using the applications, these regulations. They'll have access to the networks.
No, if you choose to use, if you use the app and you choose not to give it permission, it will not access your network. That's why we always have a policy of you only submit what you want.
I see. Right. Well, let's hear from the leader of the opposition to this motion, the Children of Enlightenment. If you could take the floor, please.
Yes, we're concerned these so-called facilitations are actually loosening the restrictions on industries and protections to workers' rights.
And what do you feel could happen if it were to pass?
Well, this could lead to people being forced out of their jobs.
Global warming.
Working conditions worsening. The people will suffer if this passes.
Sorry, did I just hear that your scientists are predicting that the microwave cosmic background radiation will increase in temperature if this passes?
Yes, by at least 35%.
35%! That puts it almost 2 degrees above absolute zero. How could we live in a galaxy so warm, I ask you, ladies and gentlemen? How indeed?
Think of all the cold, barren worlds that might become livable, though.
Think for the
I'd
habitable
like
worlds
to
that become
call on.
habitable.
I'd like to call upon the Selene Republic of Chthon, who's vehemently supporting this proposal, to outline their position now.
Well, although this proposition might have some negative consequences, the positive, well, the things we get from it far outweigh the negatives. We have found Gaia worlds, perfect worlds, scattered around the galaxy, and if we can manage to use the extra resources we get from passing this law to create every world into such a paradise, wouldn't that be
so losing a little security to gain a little financial output is worth it in the opinion of the Serene Republic? A loss of security in the aid of prosperity is in the interest of your sovereign nation.
In the end, it shall benefit all.
All right, let's call upon the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Could you, as a member of a leader of the opposition to this law, outline your position here?
Our ultimate feeling is more of having a system forced upon us. This is a little concerning for another empire system to simply be forced upon us and making us use their procedures. The annals, as the scholars have taught, have served us well for well over several millennia. So we don't feel it's necessary at this point in time to take this on. There may come a time in the future where it's needed, but for right now, we're happy to pass.
All right, well, let's circle back to Quadrant 16 for some closing remarks, unless anyone else would like, because I open the floor now to questions. Unless we have some, we'll go back to closing. Does anyone have any comments they'd like to make before we close the session, other than Quadrant 16?
The Galactic Union of Clerks would like to revisit our earlier statement that this proposal should go ahead. Our internal guilds, including our Guild of Galactic Unity, has...
That's quite enough, V. Eisenhorn. The Guild of Galactic Unity can speak for themselves.
Deidre, I do not think this is the place for you to discuss this.
I can handle this, thank you.
Okay.
We have decided, as the Galactic Union of Clerks, that this facilitation is not in the best interests of the galaxy right now, especially given that we ourselves did not propose this. This is the kind of thing that's best left to the administrators. So we are open to revisiting this at another time, but for the time being, we are switching our support from yay to nay. We have no desire to see this resolution pass.
A response from Quadrant 16.
Well, all we can say is that this is their choice. But while I do think that in the long run, not having this now will cause shortfalls that will have repercussions. I'm sorry that everyone can't agree, but this is why we need more paperwork so we can get everyone to agree.
A victory for the worker, I tell you.
If you allow us to do all your paperwork for you, we will ensure peak efficiency.
Well, all right then. So I guess at this point we'll close the community and wish you all a happy community holiday from your positions as members of Community Parliament.
Well, that didn't go well. Shit.
Rip. What about our? So
could have mentioned that.
We'll switch their
the reduction of habitability is nothing that we can't overcome and can't deal with because we already have experience with constructing ring roads, and also Habitats has shown that humanity can overcome these things.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had said at the beginning where it's thanks to the cooperative research channels we're already benefiting from the additional science. We're already find other workarounds to the habitability loss. But
so what are these? After a resolution passes by enough and gain prisoner until our own.
I think for the rest.
I
rest
think
of it right
we
now,
might not even need to finish this tree.
Well, at least not right now. We will eventually, but I think we might. We either want to start opening up statecraft or doing. Some
I kind
stuff
of want this one though, the persistent petitioners.
So in other words, so this is what we do for roleplay reasons. If we propose something else and it gets put down, we finish out politics and then we take that for that reason specifically. But I think
okay.
statecraft, we should look into getting that with the agenda.
Yeah, it's gonna start very soon.
Oh, that's the other thing. So if you check right now, yeah, whatever. If you look right at the council right now. Go to our
Oh, do I have the okay for the migration pact? Because we only get one influence now.
Yeah, well, that's also because we have no power projection from fleets. If we built up our fleet, we'd have more influence.
Yeah, am I okay to break the migration treaty?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if you... No. Okay, we are building another industrial district here, so we can get more...
But here, has our ally, the Serene, have they proposed anything in the Senate? If so, we definitely need to make sure we're supporting that. Guardian Angels.
Yes.
Switch that to support. We don't really have a military anyways, so...
We are building one right now.
Yeah, but like this means that everyone else who already has these massive militaries will suffer.
Also,
whereas we don't have...
I just noticed that there's a fleet moving here.
Where?
From the...
Zoom out? No, like zoom out, like to the galaxy.
It is going this way, and I've set to follow them.
Where's that star? Is that starbase upgraded? We should move our fleet down to that Ogama station now.
Things. It seems some of your paperwork may have been misfiled. I'm getting documentation that there are, let me just check, there are 2 people that are due for the Great Rejuvenation. Elizabeth Walpole and Charlotte Wimborne are 3 to 4 years over. You need to dismiss. Your leader is over 60 years old.
Hold on.
Because you haven't yet provided deep faith that you are no longer having the 60-year cull thing.
Where can I see the freaking age?
Click on them, and then it's on the right side, next to the ethic.
Everyone over 60 years?
Yeah, there's only 2. There's Charlotte Wimborne, Governor of Quadrant 16, and Elizabeth Walpole, Keeper of the Vaults. Unfortunately, they both got culled.
Elizabeth, yeah, okay.
Oh,
and you
quick
also...
question. So before you go, how does that work for that specialty leader? Because he's out.
That's
from
fine. He doesn't
outside
actually have an age. Ignore his age. Yeah, he doesn't have an age. He's fine. Yeah, you just... So, like, the Keeper of the Vaults in 1 year, Isabella Fairfax, the new one, she's going to go a die-die. And then maybe Darth Preceptor has a special exemption, but I would plead your case to DJ on that one, because it'd be hard to kick your Imperial leader out.
Yeah.
And I just think you need to tell him in what way he's subverting the course of justice to do that, because clearly he's breaking his own rules.
So, quick question: if we pick up the leader, the technologies where it's like leader lifespan, would those add to our? Can those add to our limitations?
I'd have to go back to DJ. I think the way that you break the limitations, I'll have a chat with DJ and I'll come up to you with how you break
there's a fleet of a Stellar Peacekeepers Union closing in on our borders, so you should really go talk to them.
Yeah. I'll go talk to them now. Where are they?
Cool. All right, I have something for you. You might not like it.
Yes.
In order to overcome, so you have to kill all your leaders when they get to 60. You'll have to come up with an RP reason, which may come to bite you in the butt about why the Emperor doesn't, because clearly you're not going to get rid of him. But if you don't want that to happen, you must be producing a net food each month of plus 200. And you can't trade for it. Once you're making plus 200 food a month, you no longer have to kill your leaders at 60, because you've got sufficient food to prove to the population that you no longer have to adopt these draconian measures anymore.
All right, so plus 200 food. Okay.
Not
also
to build food districts on your shattered rings and stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nagi, Inris, quick thing. So so we couldn't buy the food from the market is also what you're saying?
No, because that would be a foreign provider that could just stop selling it to you. How can you trust them? It needs to be an autarky food policy, basically.
All right, but
Good luck.
so Nagi, as for those fleets on our border, that they say they're here for quote unquote local pirate suppression, but you know they could be bought off for 500 energy credits and 1,000 minerals.
That's not something we can afford right now.
I think we
also we don't have any reason to buy the fleet, because there's nothing else we would need that fleet for.
I know, but like there was an implied threat, is what I'm saying. Like in other words, if we didn't pay them, that the piracy suppression that they're offering could be turned the other way, is what that's how I understood it.
You guys have fun with your pirate issue.
Yeah, so we may want to consider just selling some alloys, unless we think we can beat them. Because do they have any war allies? Do you think, or because otherwise we have the defensive pact, but they might not come to our aid because they're pacifists.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm sending now a science ship. I'm trying to navigate over to the space where I saw all the tomb birds. I'm also gonna send a construction ship that way. I'm gonna pile up our influence and wanna try and see if we can get some hold there, so we can conduct research on the catlings.
All right, but what you call it? So, well, if you take the space, the spaceport, they won't spawn or whatever, as far as I know. But what you call it?
Actually, I wanna build here first.
We probably should look into paying them off. Like if we need to just sell like a couple hundred alloys, because I asked if we could do alloys instead of minerals, but they said that they have an abundance. So they need 500 alloys or 500 energy credits and a half.
Yeah, we just need to wait a little bit more, I think.
All right, I'll let them know that we are currently getting the paperwork filed to send them what they requested for their help for quote unquote piracy suppression.
Yeah, just one more month and we can pay.
Alright, so they were pleased with that. So just send over that deal whenever.
Alright. Wait, should I just... Do they send the paperwork or do I?
No, we're sending the paperwork because I said we needed a couple more months to get all the paperwork in line. So they need 500 or 1,000 minerals and 500 energy credits. No food. We're not giving them food.
Oops.
The 500
I misclicked.
It's alright.
Research concluded.
Minerals and 500 energy credits. Yes.
Yep. We should sell a couple more alloys per month just to keep our energy credits up. But then we upgrade that starbase at Ogama, and then we can monthly because we're at like -0 energy credits per month.
Initial colonization phase.
And then we can just upgrade the Ogama station and then the other station that's near there, and we can go from there. Yeah, this is a generator world. We need the energy credits right now. Alright, and then
getting some nice society research.
and then one of our leaders, I think that other leader, I think we have to get rid of now. This 60-year-old leader. Oh, what did Monty say about our like overlord leader, Nagi the First or whatever? We don't have to get rid of him, right?
Yeah, we can't get
Oh, we
rid of
can't.
him, so we need to come up with an RP reason why he doesn't.
Oh well, so in order to oversee the empire and whatnot, it's in like he has to further his vision.
Construction project concluded.
Do we want Edict's fund?
What is our edict fund, by the way? Like, I don't think we need it.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
don't really have any better options. So.
Well,
wait.
Wait, what's the charismatic? That's counts. That should be leader. Or no, that's the what's the other one? The other one below that. Or no, not monthly food. The little counselor trait. With the
ship upkeep.
Ship upkeep. That could be good. I would do the one with the food though. The one that's the other one that got the negative trait. But yeah, here. So upgrade the we got the Starhold. So let's upgrade the Ogama station for sure. And then we could also clear 2 more the blockers on our ringworld sections for more habitability, which will also help our upkeep. Other sections, the damaged ones.
Oh yeah.
That's our Gaia world.
Research concluded.
More energy. Give it to our FD. Oh, yeah, reactors.
Yeah.
I will always focus reactors once we get them.
Well, I mean, unless the tech cost is really high, we might want to check that. What was that? What was that insight technology though? What was that, real quick? Also, grab that that system with the 3 energy minerals and the other thing.
Available envoy, station upkeep.
Dude, station upkeep. That's a lot. Oh, never mind. That tech cost is big right now. That's always a permanent. Let's get the other thing first.
Yeah.
86 months versus. I just wanted to see what it was. Yeah, versus 70. Yeah. Oh, do we have an envoy in the Senate?
Oh shit! They already got the Catling. Yes, we have 1.
Okay, never mind then. All right.
Charter of Workers' Rights is the NPC Empire is not voting.
We got like another hour and 15 minutes. Oh dang! So 2 people are at war right now. I didn't even notice. Down south, the
oh here. They are at war with the NPC and they are
construction project
winning.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong empire. I thought they were being invaded by the NPC. But no, there's people down south are at war too. The Second Imperial Empire, and then where it says Soul, the
Children of Enlightenment, yeah. This is a system called Soul, a planet called Dirt. I think that one's being invaded.
Yeah, they're the original Earth.
We are not supposed to know that.
I mean, well, it's hard when you call the system Soul and it has like all the same.
Yeah, we are not supposed to know that. They said that in the beginning.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, yeah, moving things only make things worse. If you leave them, basically they'll advance, and if you do it right, they'll just be like, "Oh, hey, you're from our great god leader or whatever," and like they'll just join you if you get lucky.
Oh yeah, okay.
If you try to remove them, they're like, "Oh, you stole our god," and And we are on slow though. Could we be on normal speed maybe?
We could
So I
get
feel like
capacity subsidies, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, we haven't had research subsidies on this whole time. Shit. Oh, we can turn off map the stars. Turn off map the stars. Wait, hold on. What does research subsidies do?
More energy upkeep for research.
nah.
We can't afford that. But I would go with capacity.
Yeah, capacity subsidies for now, and then we can afford it soon if we can get the technology for the second thing.
Oh, next agenda.
How long until scroll down? How long until we can expand the council again? I'm just curious. Okay,
Or that takes a while.
Not even close. Not even close. Keep going. We should have one that increases what you call it. Because of the discovery, we should have something in there that increases our scientist output. I think either that, we do the leadership conditioning, which is the XP for all leaders and the people in the council.
Surveys.
Yeah, the leadership conditioning one's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, that's because we opened up statecraft, right? Right.
Oh, you need precinct houses here soon.
Also, I think we need to get rid of that. Or did we already get rid of our? We need to check our leader ages.
Yes, we did.
Hello.
Greetings.
I am the representative from the Children of Enlightenment. We're coming to look to buy some resources.
Buy some resources. Which resources?
Alloys.
Alloys. How many? And for what type of offer are you offering here?
Well, something like 400 to 800 alloys, and we're willing to pay in consumer goods.
Consumer goods. Would we be able to do a like a 75-25 split? 75% energy credits, 25% consumer goods.
Probably, depending on the amount.
We could at this time afford to. I would think I'd have to consult with Nagi, but we have to. I believe we could afford around 400 alloys.
Yes, we can indeed.
Alright.
Okay. And then.
So for 400, for 400 allies, we would do 100 consumer goods, and then 600 energy for a 2-to-1 ratio.
Go report the deal adjourned. I'll send it right your way.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so he'll send that trade deal over. We can accept, and then we can distribute luxury goods on the capital and our other main resource planet. And then it looks like we're finally in pause. Are we still buying consumer goods? What are we doing?
No, we are not buying.
We're not buying. Good. We're selling food, though. So I think the one thing that we'll want to do soon is we'll want to, we don't have any bureaucrats. I was gonna say if we have bureaucrats on the Gaia world, we could distribute luxury goods there.
Construction project concluded.
En nu valgör dem.
Yeah, that's good. Oh wow, so they just annexed them outright? Is that what just happened?
I think so, yeah. I mean, they were completely boxed in, they didn't have anything.
Yeah, true.
The militarized zone. Wait, what?
Oh, makes sense. I mean, they were in a thing. I don't know why, like, it doesn't...
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh god, the sculling thing is really biting us in the ass.
Yeah, well, it's because we were supposed to have the fleeting trait, and now we don't. And then now they just arbitrarily decided, oh, your leaders are year 60, they're dead. So we just need to get to 200 food as quickly as possible, I guess. So we're at like, what? If we stop selling food, we're at like what? We're at like 20 or 30 food, 30 food-ish.
We are ways away from that.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Yeah, as today we won't be able to fix it.
I mean, we're only at year 30. This is literally going to be something that goes until probably like year like 400 or 500. I hope though at tomorrow's session they don't play on.
Alright,
Solo.
Ogma Station, we can upgrade now.
Oh yeah, we want to put that on our capital, that interstellar recruitment office
Yeah.
or whatever.
What do we want? Disruption field?
People aren't really using shields, so the communications jammer, so less of them get away. And then I guess a gun battery and another strike craft. Until we get some missiles.
Research concluded.
I think what I might do with the, wait, whoa, what's that technology down there? I know it's not like remotely, but it's okay. That's something for later.
That's for the starbase.
It's
yeah,
really
but
cheap.
it's really expensive.
What's the cheapest tech right now?
This one. Free command limit.
That's not really great for us though. We probably should do xenobiology, which is I already know that the planet blocker. Yeah, we need more researchers from jobs. We also might want to just put a research lab on any other planet besides our capital, just so we get a little bit more research.
Yeah, but not here. We need... Actually, whoa. Yeah, that's better. No crime. And... you wanna work with food. I guess, yeah, with robotic workers we can...
Here, since we don't have anyone working that technician job, and we don't have any technician building set up, we should get rid of that that one building down there, that energy building. Greetings.
Yes, greetings, Quadrant 60. I see you are in support of this resolution. Might I ask why?
Ooh, which one?
The Charter of Workers' Rights.
Oh, that's that paperwork issue again. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it?
No. No,
So
not really. As a,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, this is why the clerks we need to get rid of the clerks.
Yeah.
Get all the efficiency in order.
All the efficiency, they are also draining my influence. It's truly insane how much, how inefficient those clerks make everything.
Yeah.
Automation be top priority. Anyway.
Thank you for bringing that to our attention.
Good luck.
We've been focusing internally mostly right now.
Yes. Good luck and yeah.
But yeah, we also I'll just go tell him that we are also in support of his peaceful resolutions as a China friendship. Yeah, now that's right. I forgot we need to play a little more ethic-wise, not just what's meta.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna abstain from the other stuff for now. You DM'd me.
Oh, that was when we were in the Senate session. Just because I didn't want to be
We
like,
could
oh, no,
get the
you
second
just-
one in. Or whatever.
Well, actually, do we even have the politics tree where we get influence from assigned envoys? Or that's a default thing, I forget. Oh, yeah,
Yes,
it's
yes,
one
we
one.
do.
Not that we need a huge amount of it right now.
Well, we could get Torfi's star, which is...
That's
Or we
gonna
could
be
get
like-
Atlas, the dig site over here.
Maybe. I think the whole thing is, though, is that the cost of that is going to be, like... Yeah,
It's
gonna be,
huge,
like-
yes.
And then we have to worry about that system over there. We might just be better at just, like, trying to claim that territory, like, in that line that's near our borders there and setting up more defensive stations. Basically make it so anyone trying to come through that hyperlane has to, like, pay massively if they try to attack us. The one thing we definitely need to make sure of is that Appalad, we need to, put down some sort of, garrison building there long term, because that is basically our weak underbelly, is if someone goes around through our back and they don't come through like the 4 or 5 stations there we have on the south end. We also really need to keep an eye out for that uplift technology as well.
Hmm.
Oh, do we have any? No. I'm trying to think. Where is our fleet, by the way? We should have our fleet patrolling just back and forth between our capital and Ogama, so they get XP.
How do I actually do that? I've never done.
The little top, the little patrol. It has the little eyeglass icon over. Last icon on the top icon of rows. That one, and then you click on that, and then you click the system you want them to patrol to. And so they'll just go back and forth between there and Soel now, patrolling. Amazing. Oh yeah, what are our leaders' ages real quick? Because not that we get that on us. So besides
59. 55. Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Oh, also, I think we should make arguments for leaders that have the resilience.
Which one?
Hold on. Which one is it? Council experience gain, or what is it? Agenda speed. Agenda speed. And then we do the.
And then we wanna go here.
Yeah. We have room for another leader. Who do we have available for a another governor right now? So we could possibly stack another ship cost reduction bonus, as long as we don't go up to 90%. And then what does she do? And that's trade value, right? Is that trade value?
But it's really it's like 54.
So we could hire the 38 one with the trade value and put her on interchange Artis.
Hail, Quadrant 16.
Greetings.
I come with good news. I see that
good tidings are always great.
On Quadrant 16 is booming, and it's a very profitable relationship for us both. We are moving to step 2 of the 5-point plan of development. We'll be establishing a trade union soon. We want to know if you'd like to be a founding member.
A trade union? You mean along the lines of a federation?
Indeed I do. A federation for prosperity for all.
Ooh. Peace, prosperity, justice. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, you should expect some sort of overture within the next, say, 3 years.
Amazing. We would be very happy to be a founding member.
Excellent. Well, we'll get back to you once the final decision is made.
Sounds good.
Council agenda available.
Farewell.
Ooh, things are about to get fucking spicy.
Yep.
Our economy.
Wait, which nation was that?
So
oh, that's the Union of Clerks.
The Union of Clerks, the clerks that we so adamantly despise. That's great. So this is the whole thing. Dude, that's where we get the lore from. We have to say if we get asked why when we have been complaining about our clerks, where we're forming a federation with the clerks, it's we're officially outsourcing all of our clerk jobs to them. And hopefully this way they can keep help keep our paperwork in order. I think it's funny because we have efficient bureaucracy, but we're always complaining about the paperwork.
Yeah.
I think
when it's about science, then everything gets just passed really quickly.
No. But when the paperwork is like not in benefit of us, it's the paperwork's lost. It's man, I've had so many meetings. When it's anything to do that benefits us, it's like, yep, it's all right here. Sign on the dotted line. Let's go.
Okay, we will need remove blocker technology for getting more mining districts here.
Yeah, unless they yeah, the other thing is when he levels up, we can level up that mining focus. You can get it to level 3, which is 45% minerals from drops. We also.
I'm actually thinking about putting him on the Gaia world. Well, it doesn't have many worker jobs. When we have a lot, once we have a lot of farmers, we can move him over, so we get the.
So this is what I recommend. Because like I said, he gives out a bonus to the planet he's on. Whatever one he's governing for a long period of time, he'll build like a leisure palace, and then so from there, that bonus gives that planet a permanent like 10% happiness modifier, and I think it's like 15% immigration. And then after he's there for a longer period of time, we're about to go to the Senate. It looks like too. We will we have to shoot. Where's my train of thought go on this? I lost my train of thought because I saw they were.
Oh, it's session again. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go pee while you talk.
The Imperious Children of Enlightenment. We've been a victim of this heinous war.
Sorry, did you use Imperial as an insult while you're literally named Empire?
Imperious.
We merely move to protect the people of your empire, because you obviously do
Protect
not care.
your own scum.
Have you called your own people scum?
No.
Order. Let's have order here. We're gonna have a nice, clean galactic community meeting, please. No threats and insults being leveled within the meeting. Feel free to do so outside. The doors are more than available to house your various insults. I'm just gonna, John, we've got all members here, right? So, I'd like to call the Children of Enlightenment to the floor, please, to give their opening statements about this Charter of Workers' Rights they're proposing on the backs of their military campaign against the Galactic Human Empire. Second Human Empire, I should say. Children, you could take the floor.
Yes. The charter is simply to protect the rights of the workers, no matter what future legislation this community might pass. This will help keep the people happier, and it'll help them be more represented in everyone's governments. And the war is mostly separate from this endeavor, though we merely wish to liberate the slaves currently being held by the Second Human Empire.
Is that, sorry, on a point of order, is that a claim from the Second Human Imperium? They have no slaves within their borders. Is that really what you'd like?
Slaves. They are being enlightened.
I heard they were prisoners with jobs.
Yeah, they're being held hostage, basically.
They have consumer goods. They have amenities. They have a way of life. They have a purpose. Before they were obscure. They did not know of the galaxy at large. Now they have a purpose.
We stand against the lies and peddle to other empires to bring them onto your side of the war.
They moved to the defense against an aggressive empire. That's all I can say.
You lied.
Order. This meeting is to discuss the Charter of Workers' Rights on the floor, not the current state of aggressive campaigns being waged in the South.
We will not sit in a democratic Congress while people were being victimized and bombed.
And I will not approve of your proposals as long as you act in these ways.
We are not the aggressors in any war. We are trying to seek a diplomatic means.
We sent an
order,
offer of
please.
peace. You
Order,
rejected it.
please. Order, please, from your members. Right now, we've heard from the Children of Enlightenment. I call upon the Serene Republic of Chthon, leader of the opposition at this point, to talk about their opposition.
Well, if this law was only about workers with a certain amount of intellect, then I'd agree with the proposition. But sadly, we have a species that is not too capable of thinking for themselves. So the fact that everyone, regardless of species, is getting rights is Additionally, I must say...
Are you saying it's anti-human? It's an anti-human agenda on the floor?
Not necessarily, but it's not necessary.
It's not necessary. Well,
strictly necessary.
We've heard it. Let's call on the Kaiteran Star Assembly. Would you weigh in, please, on the Charter of Workers' Rights?
We believe that every sentient being should have the right to pursue what they are most productive in, no matter who or where they come from.
Point of order, please. Every sentient being? So you think a dog should have those rights, do you?
Well, beings capable of independent intellectual thoughts.
You mean sapient beings?
Yes, it must have been a slip of the tongue.
Ah. Careful with that in the galactic community.
Loose
And-
tongues lead to walls, don't they, boss?
Indeed, they do.
I had a slip of the tongue once. She charged me double.
Now, there's no
Order,
need for such
order.
comments.
Please tell me that was streamed live.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
Woo!
Might I
Okay.
interest you in one of my entertainment districts?
No.
They're very sticky.
Gentlemen, I do not believe that this is conducive to the conversation we're supposed to have at hand. As I was saying, that they should be allowed to pursue the where they feel they're most productive within society, with no restrictions, arbitrary restrictions from society or anything else. We're just here to realize the full potential of all workers.
That's a very honourable proposition from the Kaiterans there. I'd like to call on the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen for a response. What do you think about this proposal? Do all life forms have souls and thoughts worthy of such a thing?
I ride on with the sapient idea that a thinking being has the rights and should have the rights to be protected from other beings stamping on them. And this idea of slavery is abhorrent to us. The prophet has taught us that this is not a good thing.
So surely then you'd be actually in favor of this motion rather than against it, Chosen.
So I misclicked. I meant to support it.
Have you got time to unsupport?
No.
So what I'm hearing is
I
a
believe-
bureaucratic snafu in the Chosen means they've accidentally voted against their own wishes. Heads will. I fear to be an envoy on the day those heads will roll.
I will have to research the annals again and make sure that the interpretation that has been passed down to me was accurate.
All right then. Well, I think unless anyone has any more comments to the floor, we'll move to final statements. Does anyone have anything they'd like to raise about the motion?
Peacekeepers haven't got a dog in this race, so as with everything, our votes are for sale.
Speaking of
how
for
much does it
sale,
cost?
should we talk a bit? Maybe privately.
Like some back alley, of course you would.
All right then. Let's
All right.
Let's
You
bring
go
this
there,
session
you
to an
advise
end.
them first.
Honourable members of the Senate, let's bring it to an end, please. Thank you very much for joining. Away we go. Oh, I've got a super chat. I'll read the super chat. Sorry. Shadow Ninja 6900 says, "Love the political strategy, Lord Envoy. I'm a lord now. Do you hear that, boss? I find it."
Take a look at my screen real quick.
What's this? I don't know. What do you think? I think allow the use. They're fun, or probably that. Which one is this?
Think our housing is fine.
What's that? Quam Prime? No, Quam Prime. The other one. Yeah, housing minus 10%. That's whatever. Who cares? Housing. You happiness in society.
Also, I need to see what
That's on
we
our
can...
energy. That's on our energy planet. Oh, did we clear the other blocker on that one? The assembly plant Delta? I don't think we did. No, we didn't.
True. We need another building slot so we can get amenities going here.
Oh, by the way, on Interchange Artist, there's not a robot assembly plant there, right? Just to double check.
There's
oh
one.
shit, there is. No, dude, that means that we're losing. That's where all our energy is going to. That's 10 energy upkeep on that because of the double upkeep. We need to have that somewhere else. Look at the upkeep on that building. If you hover over it, it's 10, or it's like 10 energy almost instead of 5. I don't know if that's worth it.
Should replace it, man, with something. It's just started building, basically.
I would just here. You know what we could do? We could just disable the building. That just turns off the upkeep. There we go. That should also help with our economy a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's just the thing we have to be careful with our buildings that we put down with their energy upkeep or their upkeep. It gets doubled while until
we wanted to go for trade on this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What you call it?
Food selling can be reduced.
Yeah, let's grab that last system with the science there.
I need a new construction ship. So I did want to get this here. It's right on their borders, but
right now it's being left open. Let's find out what's in those 3 other systems, and we just keep an eye out if there's a construction ship of theirs in that system. If they look like they're gonna build in that system, we'll grab it. But if there's nothing valuable in those other systems, I say we just keep our space small.
Well, I guess it's a session end.
It's session end? I thought we were going to 5:30.
Wait, really? Oh god.
Yeah,
I mean, for me it would be 11:30 p.m. It's getting late.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, tomorrow's session is 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah. And tomorrow you have to play the first one for sure.
Yeah, I could either see them just going till 5:30 or until year 40. Oh, someone dropped out. Someone don't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, Kiva lost internet.
I'm trying to think here what we could do.
I wanted to get another lab going on the capital for sure, because I don't like our science output right now.
Yeah, no, what I'm gonna do tomorrow morning is,
like,
the
others are. Oh, they are inferior, by the way. They don't. They even have less of a fleet than we do.
So we have 10 corvettes, and it means they have none, or like 1 or 2, or their basic 3. So overwhelming, equivalent, dude, people's economy is equivalent though. We're back, baby. Okay,
yeah, but what?
Superior.
Well, what is really worrying me though is
they're equivalent. They're equivalent.
Everyone's science is equivalent to ours, and I kind of want to work towards getting superior science to everyone else. These guys are.
So this is my plan. This is my plan for tomorrow morning. I'm going to make sure they form the Fed, unless we get invited to that now. Once we get that Fed, I think instead of the consumer goods one for a little bit, I'm going to do the Unity, so we could rush the rest of aptitude and statecraft, and then I'll switch to the consumer benefits. Oh wait, no, we got the trade league one. That's right. We get both. Oh my god.
Yes.
So yeah, so the second we get invited to that trade league or whatever, we're golden, dude. I'll start to switch. I'll switch some districts around and some jobs, and I'll definitely do some nice stuff. Like, really need to. It's gonna be good, dude. We'll look into uplifting, possibly even just annexing some of these primitives. At least one of them. What are their ages?
What is a machine age?
Do we have cloaking tech yet? I don't think
we do. No, we don't.
Machine age.
And they are fanatic spiritualists.
Fanatic spiritualists.
But they... What? Atmospheric pollution, increasing urbanization.
That's the machine age stuff.
Yeah.
They're high awareness. We may just... What about the other guys? What are the other ones?
They are Stone Age. No, Bronze Age.
Oh, all right. So yeah, then so we should build a couple of armies and invade those machine age guys, because they're probably going to become aware. I mean, the other option is too, I guess, is that we purposely make them aware. They'll reach out to us. They'll be like, "Hey, give us this station," and we'll just be like, "No," and then we just get the planet for free. So either one. What do you think? Also, for the purpose, I check out these species real quick for the ones on the primitive worlds. If one of them is any sort of like has the strong trait, if you click where it says specialist and it expands the thing, and you click it on their portrait. All right, so they're like necrophage. They're adaptive.
Aquatic.
So that's good.
Yeah, it's
That'd
an
be
ocean
good.
paradise origin. They
Yeah,
will
that's
have
good.
increased output here.
What's the other one? Hold on, what's the planet summary for that?
Food.
Dude. There it is. And then I think you know what I do? I think we indenture those pops forever. Honestly, if we continue to play right now, I would even just say build the armies now and we just annex them now. Like we need to do that. Like that's what we should call it. And this way too, we can increase our defense there. We can build a FTL inhibitor, or we get the ground comp thinging.
We need a fortress for that, no?
Huh?
Don't we need a fortress for that?
No, if you put down the base, well, the main thing is if you just want armies on there is the main thing. Because the more armies we have, it means that it's less likely they'll surrender. But we'll definitely turn Ogama. I might do some system renaming and stuff as well, if that's cool with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely think I'm gonna call one of these planets like Naganis after the great and powerful Nagi.
Lol.
Or maybe that's what I'll do. I'll rename our capital Naganis in honor, in celebration of a new generation.
You know what really annoys me? The dinner I made, I didn't make enough, and I'm kind of hungry now.
What now?
The dinner wasn't enough food, and I'm kind of hungry again now.
What are the ethics of this megacorp that we're allying ourselves with, by the way? Okay. Yeah. All right.
We're not even materialist. That's the funny part.
Well, no, they gotta be fanatic xenophile for the trade value. So, and they're militarist for the letters of marque and the military contractors or whatever.
Where was the other fanatic materialist? There was another fanatic materialist.
Maybe they got changed?
Wait, are they both fanatic militarists? Yes, we are.
Research concluded.
Ah, here.
Pacifist. So here I'm thinking perhaps we get our northern ally into this Fed. We'll discuss it with our future Fed allies. Oh, you know what we should do?
Technology.
Probably miners some jobs,
An
right?
alien empire has established communications.
Umar. It's a Gestalt.
That's what Redacted is, who is the bottom.
Yeah, go talk to him. I'm actually joining you, and I want to hear it.
Greetings. We see. Hello.
Wah.
Wah. So, greetings. We are Quadrant 16. we just like to say hello, and if you could, for the sake of the galaxy, fill out this form we will send you momentarily. We were wondering if you had any information on this cataclysm that had happened to the rest of humanity 2,200 years ago, and we really would appreciate to get any information along those lines. So I'll go ahead and send over that form, and we'll go from there. But it was nice to meet you for the first time, and hopefully we can look at working together in the future. Always love to meet fellow sapiens.
Wah.
All right, good day. That's good.
Oh man. Oh yeah, right. I can build that shit now.
But how many armies do you need? Or do you need?
Wait.
Just humans.
So I understand you had a conversation with the new discovery, the newly discovered aliens.
Yes, we didn't get much information, but we had asked them. They responded with. We asked them to fill out our forms.
Sir, we just received a communique from the Criterion Star Ascendancy. They wish to share communications channels both ways.
Alright, I'll go to them to discuss that real quick. I mean, I suppose we could just accept this. There's probably no harm in it, is there? I'll go discuss it afterwards. We'll put it in a footnote and get to it later. There's no harm to it. But yes, Umar, the local resident Hive Force, we sent some forms over. We had inquired if he had any information about the cataclysm. We seem to have correlated that most empires experienced, but so far he has not sent any information. Oh, I stand corrected. He has. he responds with more horse noises. All right, great information. Filing that away into our files.
So obviously you sent an envoy to their systems, right?
Oh, to like improve relations?
Well, no. You, in order to deliver this paperwork, you had to have sent someone to them, right?
Oh, we always establish communications personally.
Yeah, right. So don't suppose you have a D20, either of you, do you?
No.
1 second.
Oh, also, DJ. So I know we have to have the 200 food for the to reduce that. Is there any way that the technologies for leader lifespan could increase that by like a year or two? Just until we get for the food.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so when your people went and introduced yourselves, you picked up something rather strange.
We picked something up, like a
Yep.
gift.
No, when you scanned their planet.
Oh,
awful
like
lot of-
an anomaly sighting.
There's an awful lot of human life signs on that planet.
Interesting.
There you go. Have fun.
Should I build a spy network on them?
Oh yeah, dude, you kidding me? Alright, I need to log that. Alright, so horse people. I'm sending this to you like in a direct message so we don't forget. Umar. Scans of ship gave off human life signs.
Should we share this knowledge with anyone?
Ooh. That is a good question. Maybe what we do is that we will send out a. Here's what we'll do. I'll ask Montu to be an official envoy for us to go around and ask that everyone else has met the horse people. Did they perhaps get any information that could be beneficial for our archives? And if and then from there we can go from there. And if they ask in response, I'll base it to this: if we can get multiple pieces of information, then I will say, yeah, our scans revealed that we got multiple human life signs. And I think that will pivot the game. If people are not going to say anything, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, our scans didn't really, we didn't get anything. They said hi, they said some horse noises. We asked them to fill out these forms, and we got more horse noises. So that's it. What do you think?
Yeah. Okay.
So basically, like it plays into the fanatic materialist where we want to know, but the authoritarian where it kind of, it's got to benefit us in some way, shape, or form. That or straight up. The straight up what event was that? Oh shit, where is this? Where's this organic singularity? Is this on that world? On the this situation in the top right. Where is this happening? Is this the Bronze Age people?
Yeah, the Bronze Age.
Damn it. Oh, because if it was the other ones, because this means that we're probably gonna lose those guys. They're probably gonna get killed off or something, or they're gonna become like a primitive hive mind, which doesn't help us in the long run. So we should end up invading them. But if it was the other guys, then I would say invade them immediately, so this way the event doesn't like kill all the pops. Who's a beneficial general? Is there even any general?
We need to switch our policy for pre-FDL. Aggressive, I think, yeah.
We already have enlightenment allowed.
Pre-Sapiens.
Whoa, what happened to our edict fund? We were at like 125 and now we're over. I mean, we're only a little over, it's okay, but we had like way more before. Oh, it's that fucking leader we had to replace on the council.
Yeah.
We lost her edict fund. Oh, we just got a leader pool refresh. Who did we get? I basically always prioritize council trades over anything else. What's that? Army. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, is that another trade? Oh, he's 54 though. God damn it. Yes, I feel like 60 is a little fucking young. What is the default age? Like, what does it say like as our minimum age right now? Like if you hover over their age and we're on the right side where it says your name in the circle. 90? Yeah, it should be at least like 70. Because otherwise
this one has trade value wounds only 35.
What's
hold up.
Oh, they have the clear blocker reduction cost too. The research speed 5%.
We should get this one though.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's always there though. It's still a little expensive. We could get the research speed 5%, diplomatic weight as counselors. We just don't put them on the council. Yeah, hire them and put them on the. And what we do because they have that clear blocker trait.
We need to wait for
the. Is there anyone who's over 60?
Yeah, well, us. But
I'm told you've discovered some interesting information.
Yes.
Would you care to share it?
Well, with you, was this with you specifically, or with the galaxy at large?
With the envoy specifically.
Okay, with the envoy. So I mean, I'm fine to share the information with the envoy if you are, Nagi.
Yes, sure, go ahead.
So basically, when we ended up when we went to do our initial introductions and have them fill out our paperwork, first of all, they just responded with horse noises, which is fun because they're horses as expected. But the interesting thing was our scans of the planet gave off human life signs.
Oh, but they're not human, are they?
No, that's the weird thing. So we're wondering if it's a sensor issue, and which is what we're going to be talking about. Oh, we just got a proposal for a federation.
Yes, we talked about this before, so We are accepting this proposal.
Yep. At a trade league.
And you're
Excellent.
forming a federation with who?
The Galactic
So
Union
the Galactic
of Clerks.
Union of Clerks and the other paper pushers. Sorry, paperwork lovers have joined the Free Mercantile Network together.
It only makes sense. We've had some issues with our own paperwork here and there. You've probably heard about that. And so we've basically decided to start outsourcing our minor paperwork jobs to them, considering they're all clerks.
I mean, that does sound like a reasonable plan.
Close encounter of the
They have a number of branch offices on your world. Interesting stuff.
But as far as the information goes, we're hoping that others when they meet this, as we've shared communications with some people who have asked since we've met them as well, that they will want to share this information with the galaxy, which is also something we would like to try and propose as not like a Senate meeting, but a meeting once everyone has.
Oh, you can have an emergency session of the Senate to discuss a specific issue. That's fine. You just need to speak to DJ, and then we can pause it and have an emergency Senate session, or a meeting of community.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Do you want to do that now?
Yes. Or well, first here, with Nagi, let's check to make sure everyone has met them. Yes.
Yes. Please.
Or are there still people that?
We did share communications with the Caterian Star Ascendancy.
So the easiest way to check would just be to go to their empire, the horse people, and to check their relations to see if they've met everyone. Either that, or we can just give them communications.
I can confirm that they've met everybody.
They have. Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
So then, yes, we would like to host a emergency meeting now. Oh, and look, someone else has already been invited to the Federation, our ally. Perfect. Amazing.
Yes.
We didn't even have to ask. The paperwork was filed in advance. Good job, clerks.
Excellent. Well, I'll set this up, and I'll pause the game in a moment, and you'll get called in.
All right. So I guess we will be telling the galaxy at large, but this is interesting. But I like that, dude. We didn't even have to ask the clerks, dude. It's almost like they knew.
Yes, almost. Yep. So a lot of things just happened at once on my screen, and it was a little bit irritating.
Quickly, sell some of our excess alloys or something, and if you didn't already, I wasn't talking to Montu, go and set up a deal with those people. What is this? Energy effects, build speed, processing research. No, none of these.
This is the one who is assisting research.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
That's our heir, which we also cannot cull.
Perfect. But yeah. So I'm gonna go quickly chat to the clerks and let them and talk about this and the fact that they were way ahead of us with this. But I also will message DJ and see if we can get a Federation chat made for us that we can jump in and out of at need.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. This is the Children of Enlightenment.
Please leave a message after the meow. Meow.
Hello, it's the Children of Enlightenment. We were looking to pursue a policy of open borders between our nations. Allow civilian vessels to travel through each other's empires.
Your message has successfully been recorded.
Well, get back to us when you can.
Emergency gal. Alrighty, we've gathered up the galaxy. Good. So I open the floor now to the Quadrant 16, members of the largest power block in the galaxy, the Free Mercantile Network, who have an emergency thing they need to discuss. So, Quadrant 16, take it away, please.
Yes. So all of you have met the horse people to the east of or west of our galaxy. Yes.
Yes, I did provide that information to most of the human nations.
Yes.
Yes.
So, we would like to share some information, as well as if you would all like to share some information, that if you have received any, But while in meeting these horse people, we did a scan of their world and discovered human life signs. We're not entirely sure the implications of this, but it would appear that they, in a way, are humans. They match all human life signs, with the exception of their appearance.
No. Just
No?
no. You picked up plenty of the hive. You also picked up plenty of humans.
Oh, so misinformation, sensor malfunction then. So there's humans inside the Hive Empire. Excuse me. Wrong info.
Right, that makes a lot more sense, as, I doubt there'd be much human left if they'd all been turned into horse people. Do we have any idea what conditions these humans are living in?
At this moment, no. Unless someone else got any other information when they made communications with this empire and did their own scans.
I find the very idea of horse people vaguely offensive. I say we eradicate them and liberate the humans.
I find it absolutely unacceptable that any humans be living under any other species yoke, and especially not some alien hive mind. Yeah, ugh. We must liberate them.
Does anyone have an opposing view to this?
I believe this requires further study before we make any rash decisions. We have no context here other than the fact that they're present.
I do believe further investigation is necessary. Currently, communications and an initial scan was all that was done. I think we all need to send science ships to explore their empire first before we make an official war declaration.
I agree with this approach, and I think in order to facilitate this, we should open borders galaxy-wide.
So, just out of interest, can anyone actually, access the empire that you're talking about?
I mean, we do have a border with them, but we do have no hyperlane access, as the human vestige, the very hostile human nation to the south of the Ascendancy, is blocking the immediate way, with no way for us to go around, unless the Second Human Empire has a path through them.
I mean, how did anyone even meet them then?
I received a communique. They intercepted communications between me and another empire.
Yes, same.
And what exactly? How did they discover your communications frequencies?
Well, it makes sense for the Ascendancy. We might not have hyperlanes, but we do have a direct border with them.
No, I just thought that it might be pertinent that you all know that the reason that communications was established is because the Empire, the Consciousness Empire, discovered ancient records that portrayed the Second Human Empire as the most delicious species in the galaxy.
I was about to say that sobering fact I found.
Records? We have to have those records.
The most delicious.
Delicious. We fear the acquired consciousness want to eat our empire and eat us humans.
I've heard of breeding for good taste, but I think you took it in the wrong direction.
Wait, so could those human life signs be human livestock?
This is unacceptable. We cannot permit the existence of a disgusting alien hive mind that eats humans. Every second the community wastes here in debate is a second humans are being eaten in that horse people's planet.
This is a
Utopians concur.
Again,
we need to find a way into their space to lead a crusade of the righteous.
I propose we go full speed ahead on all of the science proposals for the community in order to research some way to get past the human vestige and liberate the human from the equine threat.
The only problem with such a move is that the human vestige, from what our scans have gathered, is so far beyond us technologically, it would take us many, many decades, maybe even hundreds of years before we reach their level of sophistication.
There must be another way.
So
Yeah,
what I'm hearing here is that the proposal is, by linking your starbases together into a massive sensor mesh, you could greatly improve the quality of data that you gather and thus find a way around. Some sort of
Exactly.
astral study network. Is that what we're saying here?
Exactly. All efforts must be taken to improve technology, improve military might, and improve cooperation between the human members of the galactic community in order to liberate our fellow man from the equine cannibals.
I mean, all this
Well,
talk of
they're not really
unity is a bit much, isn't it?
They're eating humans. What do you mean too much?
We cannot permit
Are
our
they?
fellow man to be eaten.
I think a committee must be established to ascertain the truth of these allegations.
Yes, we still
no
do not know. Everything we mention now is nothing but speculation.
I'm sorry, Envoy, which government do you represent again, and why are we taking your orders?
I'm the envoy of... Clearly.
I'm not sure we recognize their authority.
I'm talking
Is
about.
he just a homeless man who walked into
But
the
he represents
the Lollipop Guild?
Talking about
Order now. Order in the
body
community, please.
Let me make something perfectly clear. I'm going to project an image to all of you. There is another way to reach these creatures.
That being?
Wormhole.
The
like
Galactic
this idea.
Union of Clerks has discovered two critical points of note. One, a rune structure from the previous empire, and two, an unexplored wormhole within our borders. Either one of these could potentially lead to this horse nation.
Interesting.
There's no way to be sure at this time, but because we're a cooperative sort of people, we're more than happy to allow you all to assist in perhaps rebuilding such a massive device or exploring through this wormhole if you possess the
Sorry, as a
technology.
point of order, where is this wormhole in your space?
It is in the system of Gothra.
I don't.
We do not have intel on such.
Left side of their empire.
Left-hand side, Monte.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Sorry, yes, it's right there. It's very obvious. Wormhole symbol.
Yes.
Continue.
The one with
Continue.
the large wormhole symbol on it.
Yes,
Last
sorry,
the
apologies.
paperwork. We too have a wormhole in our system. Does anybody else?
We have no such wormholes. We didn't know they existed until now.
We have no wormholes, but we do have another one of the structures that the clerks mentioned.
My apologies. I meant gateway, not wormhole. My apologies.
We have no gateways either.
We have a gate. We also have a gateway, but we do not know where it leads, and it's currently non-functional.
Sorry, the Chosen do have a wormhole in the Z Maddox system.
Yes, we have thoughts on what that is going to accomplish, but we do have a wormhole also. But it was the gateway which I was referring to before.
Gotcha.
We live on habitats. There are no vermin there.
Vermin?
You're all infested with worms. We're not.
Excuse me?
We are becoming distracted from the goal.
I'm talking about strange life signs. We do insist
I'd like-
on you come back to us for your visit.
Absolutely. But point of order first. Let's bring it back to Quadrant 16. So, what is your proposal? Then you called the meeting. What are you proposing? I can see. Oh, you've actually put it. You put it on the floor. Sorry, Quadrant 16 has put Astral Studies Network on the floor. I guess we can call the debate over for now, and we can then at some point in the future decide whether or not we vote for the Astral Studies Network. And if it does make it to the Senate floor, we can debate it further at that point. Otherwise, I guess we'll have to reconvene in 3 years for the Guardian Angels Act. But everyone, go back to your businesses.
They love you.
Bye.
The door's over there, by the way, folks.
Can we actually send the ship through the Shroud Tunnel?
So the Shroud Tunnel is if you establish a pack, like a Shroud Tunnel thing with them. It's you can go between there, wherever you.
Oh, we need psionic fury to pass through it. Okay. No, I get it.
We also would need to just talk to them and set one up. But the main thing is that do we have?
I mean,
any sort of information
we
down
did.
south?
I did do the. Oh, by the way, we can study Kettling origins as well.
So we should do that for sure.
And we're gonna send the science ship immediately.
Oh, we should assign an envoy to the Federation so we get XP.
We don't have a free one right now. I would lose the Galactic Community one. And the other one is doing a spy operation right now. We need to wait for that to finish. The steel technology.
So I think at this point, judging by this, the fact that they've been on slowest and there's 15-ish minutes left, I think we're probably going until the year 2240.
Yeah, he did say in the beginning that there is no specific year that we need to reach in this session.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm saying like roughly around that time.
Yeah.
Oh, so
our mineral income is abysmal, by the way. We
yeah.
should.
So here, so if you go to that continental world, you switch a couple of those farmer jobs into the mineral jobs there. We could be getting more minerals because that guy's trade or whatever, and because we're gonna invade that ocean world. Oh yeah, speaking of which, where are our troops on that stance?
Oh yeah, I needed to switch policy, and that's what kept me. Okay, we do want. Yeah.
And then that one.
So
I think by the time we get that trait, hold on, dude. Is that enough armies? Is that they rebalance them? Oh, it's still close. Hopefully.
Research concluded.
I mean, you can.
Planetary incursion initiative.
Greetings, comrades. I guess. They talk to us as we invade them. Greetings, comrades, as we invade them, or whatever.
Wait, we need the
tablet.
We need the blockers, yeah.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, just to not to change it, but what was that other thing at the very bottom? It was another insight technology.
Yeah, hold up. So closest world is here. Just want to build one extra. And that is
mass districts, dude.
Yeah, we don't really need it right now.
Yeah, it's available permanently too. I just wanted to see what it was. That's cool though. What a good technology to pull. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
I know that because they did some slight changes and buffs or whatever. But yeah, so immediately just build food districts here because we're at 20 food. If we can get that to 200 as quickly as possible, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Planetary
we're on the new trade policy, right?
We already have one food district.
The decisions at making an agri world. Resettle a human pop to this planet so they can do the ruler job. Or do we need them?
There was a reflex. I'm very sorry. Hope nobody saw that.
Oh, yeah, we could also move some of these unemployed pops to the other world for the time being. Because they're specialists. Yeah, let's move, where's our assembly plant delta?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, we don't have the
It doesn't have any jobs available.
Hold on. Do we have to manually switch our trade policy? Because I feel like we're not getting the consumer good output we should right now.
Sec, we have 2 on an axis. Saddle. Oh god. No.
Yeah, they have the culture shock. You can't move them off.
Yeah.
I was saying we should move a human there to increase.
Yeah,
the
I did.
stability. Oh, we did. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just because they're unemployed.
Trades. Oh yeah.
Why are we losing so many consumer goods? Like, aren't we on the trade policy? Shouldn't we be on the? Doesn't it do it automatically?
It does not.
No. Phew. Ooh, okay, that's better. Or it should
Oh my gosh, this is not good.
What the fuck? How did that do that? Yikes.
Also, I think
How the
we
heck
don't
did
need
only
200 income. We just need production 200. Right?
No, he said you
Minus
have to have
consume.
200 income, I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
because we
double-check.
are selling food. Like if we go
No, well, yeah, no, but there's produced and then there's consumed and then there's monthly gain.
Yeah.
So like, if we're producing 200 food but we're consuming 300, that's minus 200 food. So it has to be, I think, a surplus like additive of 200. But I don't get how we just went from like 20, like we went from positive energy credits and like minor.
Yeah, because
like,
of a thing.
Yeah, but like it was, but like how it went was so much, and we only gained like minuscule consumer goods.
We gained a lot of energy credits from the trade. That's the thing.
Oh, that's right, because we don't have technicians. We have fucking trade guys. That's right. We really need we need to set up. Where's our generator world? Quam Prime.
How do we fix the stability here?
We need to employ them. We need to give them employment. So we need to build a job. No, so you need to go to the planet. We need to build like they're specialists. So we need to give them employment there. Unfortunately. Oh, they might resettle somewhere else. Yeah, it's the stellar culture shock. There's also 2 devastation.
Okay, just one more month, and then I can build the Hall of Features. It should also do that for amenities.
Yeah.
We are getting there.
Unshielded life science.
Almost 300 science now.
Our
Oh,
economy, those. Oh yes, deep core mining. Ion thrusters. Ion thrusters is the last one we need to clear the last blocker, which means we don't have the habitability penalty anymore in that capital.
Unshielded life science detected in
What the heck? What are these?
Oh, those are like the crystals. Hello.
Construction project concluded.
Sir, we cannot understand you.
Your communication is garbled. Repeat.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfect. Communication's coming in loud and clear now.
Apologies. Yeah, we have come with a solution that may stave off long-term conflict in the future. We wish to offer association service as status to the Trade League to the Stellar Peacekeeper Union.
That's fine with us, I guess.
That's fine with us.
I want to check with yourselves. We were interested in offering full membership, but we feel that the current ethics would clash with the other members if we offered them full membership. So currently we'll just do association.
That sounds good. We'll grab a nice big eastern block here, it looks like.
Yep, no problem. I will feed that back. Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, the Children of Enlightenment also left a message for us.
Okay,
they would like open borders, but yeah, so that civilian vessels can pass through.
That's fine.
You can go tell them that you received their recorded message, and you literally were away when they were here, and I just played the recording device.
The children, yes. That's
yeah, Children of Enlightenment.
Alright. Okay.
Special project concluded.
Okay, we finished the kettling thing. Surprise catch.
Right, we're finally. Okay, we're making consumer goods again. Yay! We can sell a little bit more. I don't know what happened, but like all of a sudden we're making like 13
Yeah.
now. Dude, I swear, that's what I mean. Like, I think something with our trade was a little messed up. I'm like, this does not seem right for the proportions. It's like we should have gotten like frickin'.
Hello.
Okay.
This is your warning to let you know we're 5 minutes away from the end of the session.
All right.
So you want to do anything?
Convenient that we'll end around 2240, a nice even year.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's excellent, really.
Yes. Oh, one clarification for that whole leader thing with the food. That's monthly surplus, like the plus food number needs to be 200.
Yeah. So
Okay.
exactly. So just for 1 month, I see you're selling 30. So for 1 month, if you stop selling 30, you'd be at 57 right now. So you need to get to 200.
So it's one month and then we're fine, or it's a continuous plus 200 food?
Well, no, 1 month you have to be at plus 200 food. You
Only
can roll it
1
back
month.
Afterwards.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, but it has to be. You can't be buying the food.
Okay, we can't be buying
You
it,
just have
but
to get
after we
that.
reach 200.
Yeah.
Okay, that was critical information because we were like trying to strategize how we're gonna like just have to keep like like a bunch of our pops.
No,
working
after that,
farmer
you can
jobs.
roll back food production. You just have to prove to the people that
Or
you
we
can
can
do
sell.
it. I mean,
We can
next,
sell it, or we can sell it. True. Okay,
Yeah,
but
you
you
can
know,
sell it
it's
afterwards, but
it's convenient because we recently acquired a nice ocean paradise world to farm all this food from.
excellent. Do you happen to have any? You've got other humans in your place as well. You've got Sativa Rexes and everything. Those cabbage people.
Yeah. When we met the Serene Republic early on, and for the mutual interest of our people, we formed a migration treaty early on.
Oh, I see. Cool stuff. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna jump up and let the Chosen know.
That's critical information, though. We just need to get to 200 food for 1 month.
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
means that. So basically, what this means is my goal is literally going to be I'm gonna try within the first 5 or 10 years to just pump our food production up, and then scale, and then this way we don't have to do it anymore, because that's like kind of shooting us in the foot right now. Because I thought, like, with the fleeting trait, it's like, yeah, you know, whatever, it makes medical sense, but we'll get around it. But like this whole year 60 thing, I can understand 70.
System
but,
with
like,
an
60 is a
L-gate.
little critical.
Found a system with an L-gate.
Where is that directly? I need to go. Is this public now? I mean, I'm just gonna go ask.
No, don't. I would not share this knowledge yet.
I'm not gonna share. I'm just gonna ask. Have they done any scouting to the bottom right of the galaxy yet? Where there's unknown, like there's because basically from what I've been looking at with I'm not really like, I'm just listening, and every once in a while I glance over at the stream.
Shouldn't there
But,
be
like, from
another
what I
Senate
see-
session right now? Because we are.
Oh yeah.
The thing is about to fast.
Pause the game for us. Just pause it.
It's
I'll
not
go-
our responsibility.
Alright, I saved the day.
Oh, curator order.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. I mean to talk to them. Oh, did we meet the science guys by chance?
Yes.
Did we meet them?
Yes.
Oh, when did we meet them?
Just now, just this second.
Oh, what about the other?
Anyway.
And then after that, we'll probably let it run for a month or two, and that'll be session 1 will be complete. Let's see when we have everyone. I'll just go and poke the stuff.
You again.
Alrighty, so let's open the floor up then to the Serene Republic of Chthon, member of the Free Mercantile Network, to discuss their proposal for a Guardian Angels Act.
Yes. War is not something that the Serene Republic of Chthon likes. So everyone who is willing to fight in such a cruel and harsh thing as war obviously deserves to be rewarded. hence the Guardian's Angels Act.
The soldiers that dedicate their lives to keeping our planet safe should be recognized and honored. It's a noble proposal, if I do say so myself. All right, let's hear from the current leader of the opposition then, which would be the Alarian Galactic Empire. What say you about the dishonor of soldiers?
They speak of recognizing soldiers as and their sacrifices, and yet this resolution would penalize those empires that have dedicated resources to strengthening their militaries. Something we should be encouraging with the recent reveal of the equine menace to the west.
Point of information, the Guardian Angels Act in and of itself actually improves morale of all defense forces galaxy-wide. Surely that would be shoring up the defenses.
And a minor upkeep cost for more money, I might add.
At a greater pay scale. It's basically the proposal is we fund the military more and we get better results, is what we're seeing on the table here.
But what's being omitted is that it will remove diplomatic weight from empires that have dedicated to the construction of fleets, which is what is the first line of defense against the equine threat.
But that does not stop the fleets from defending. Surely that simply removes the overwhelming threat of force from being a diplomatic tool.
I guarantee you that if this passes, any empire that supported it will find themselves lacking when it comes to our services.
Yeah.
Now, there's no need to pass any harsh deals.
I said what I said, and I'll stand by it.
I call for all
let's hear
empires.
from the leading member of the abstaining faction, the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Please, could you take the floor and outline your position at the moment?
We feel strongly that we should do this, but we also feel strongly that Comfort the Fallen is an important thing that should be moved up as rapidly as possible. So our feelings are we like the idea, but it's a little bit of horse trading here. We need some votes for Comfort of the Fallen.
Well, the Serene Republic of Chthon has just supported Comfort of the Fallen.
I thank the good gentleman from the Serene Republic, and I believe once I get back with the Synod and have the discussion with them, I believe we will be voting for the Guardian
Interesting.
Angels Act.
So that makes you now members of the supporting faction. I'll ask the new leader of the abstention faction, Kaiteran Star Ascendancy. How do you feel on this matter?
It is a noble gesture, to say the least. We just wanted to mostly see what both sides were arguing, as we, as peaceful people, do not know much of military matters. And that is why the Star Ascendancy, for the time being, has abstained.
Are you leaning towards one side or the other, Star Ascendancy?
I would have to confer with the Conclave of Paragons, but I'm sure that we can agree that honoring our soldiers is always in our best interests. They are putting themselves on the line to keep us all safe.
This does nothing to honor soldiers. This simply gives them more money so that they will ignore the fact that you're ignoring their needs in diplomatic matters.
But you're not voting against it yourself.
Well, we should be.
You're currently not, but you could do
Max.
eventually.
Yes.
We
Vote
call
no.
on the entire galaxy to cease this line of reasoning and this line of resolutions, and instead focus on the more important matters, improving scientific cooperation and military readiness in the naval sense for the entire galaxy in preparation of the equine threat.
In the interest of scientific development, we should then do what some other people did. If Comfort the Fallen is part of this, we should vote against this one. Because Comfort the Fallen is the opposite of scientific research. It's faith.
The debate on the floor, I'd like to point out, the debate on the floor right now is for Guardian Angels Act, which is not directly tied to another piece of legislation. That is something that may or may not happen, but that's outside the remit of this court, this Senate to discuss.
What say the
I leave that to
how
the
do we
grooms
vote?
We vote no on this proposal. We will not support the Guardian Angels Act.
That means if Deadmax also votes no, it's currently failing.
The deciding vote is up to the Star Ascendancy then. Star Ascendancy, your vote is the most crucial in the universe at this point. How
Yes, Minister.
are you feeling?
What are we deciding?
We are deciding no, Max.
The Star
So that does leave the
Ascendancy-
deciding vote to the Star Ascendancy. How do you vote?
I've conferred with the Conclave of Paragons, and we have decided to support the Guardian's Angel Act.
Well, in that case, then, with the voting done, I'll call for a closing motion from the Serene Republic. Not a motion, sorry, closing statement from the Serene Republic.
Well,
You've won. How do you feel? Let us know.
I'm glad that people have the, best interest of those who fight in the wars in heart.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Well, there we have it. Guardian Angels has passed. We now currently have cooperative research channels, and Guardian Angels are the only two pieces of legislation the community was able to agree on unanimously. Well done, community.
Not even unanimously.
Use the word unanimously.
Order now. Order, please. Order, please, in the Senate.
They
All right,
just
we'll
had to get a majority vote. It wasn't even unanimously.
What kind of education program do your envoys have there, DJ?
Look, his father's rich. We don't have any choice. He's not the cream of the crop, okay?
AJ, you should extort the father for more money.
The Abbot Superior was very happy with his work on the farm.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. It's
So-
the first time he's
All
done
right,
any real work in his life.
He would be happy. He would be happy to come back and have him back.
Excellent,
anytime.
excellent.
I think you
Brilliant.
guys should have this conversation behind closed doors.
No, so I'm going to call. Yeah, Galactic Community's set things over. Session's over. Let's go through session goals. Because everyone, I think, had the same session goal today. DJ, do you want to talk about that?
Yes. So the way we're doing session goals in 2.5 is that everybody will get the same session goal, and then we will see how people have done on it as a group. If you fail the session goal, then obviously that will go against you in the final reckoning. However, today's session goal was super simple and super... we didn't want to get in the way of gameplay today. And we wanted to allow the players to really get on with things. So what we did is we decided that simply today we wanted them to form the Galactic Community. And that if you weren't in the Galactic Community at the end of the first session, you failed the goal. So the only empire that has failed the goal is Umar's empire, who wasn't allowed to be in the Galactic Community. So well done, everybody. You've done well. Now, going through, and we will do this very, very quickly. Montu, I'm going to rely on you for order because I'm struggling to read the names of the empires on the screen.
I would recommend you read. No, I'd recommend you read the in the Discord channel names because that's each empire's name. In order. So.
Yes, that's perfect. Well done.
That's
Thank
how I've
you.
been doing it.
Yep. Nope, that's really easy. Thank you. Right. So, without revealing anything about your secret goal, the Chosen. How do you feel you've been going towards your secret goal so far?
It's been a slow build up to start the process.
Fair enough. And now moving on to the Quadrant 16. How do you feel you've been doing?
All right, working on it. We'll get there.
Yeah, we did have. Yeah, I think we made some progress. Yeah.
Okay. And the Serene Republic. How do you feel it's been going for you?
Richie annoying.
And the Second Human Empire?
Scary for a moment, but pretty good now.
Scary for a moment. Which moment was scary?
Yeah, when the Declaration of War came through.
Okay.
When you got bailed out, you mean?
Yeah, you really did get bailed out there.
And GUC?
One of our core mechanics changed, and we still don't know why.
What do you mean?
It would give away our secret goal to say what exactly.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sure.
yeah,
Sure. Don't. We can talk about it afterwards then.
I think for what our aim is, I think we've got a good start.
And the Utopian Imperium?
We're making progress.
And the Illyrian Galactic Empire.
Terrible. Absolutely awful. Couldn't have gone worse if I was trying.
Did you just skip us, TJ?
Did I?
Skipped. Yes.
Yeah, you got skipped.
How did I... What?
We'll come
I
back
did...
to them.
Hang on.
You missed out the Stellar Peacekeepers.
We feel skipped.
Do you know what? I did. And I did it. I did it entirely accidentally, and I feel really guilty now.
It's okay. We'll go last. It's fine.
Well, we saved the best till last, right? So on that note, the Stellar Peacekeepers. How do you feel you've been doing?
Wait, they're not last anymore because there's Children of the Light still.
That was the
shit.
joke.
That was the joke.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. That went right over my head. It was too fast. I couldn't catch it.
Honestly, I was wondering if we would have to be manufacturing reasons to do the things that we're going to need to do, but it turns out people are just providing them left and right.
Aren't they? Aren't they truly? It's great, isn't it?
Why do you have an unintended genocide modifier?
Hold up.
Wait, what? What did you do?
Huh? Honestly,
whoa,
it is quite.
We need to.
Oh yes, I probably know. That's what probably happened when the second minister, that would be me, had to take over.
Well,
might have something to do. Might have something to do with the Ketlings. I'm not sure.
I would think it's them.
I think it's the gas giant event.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the gas giant event where you not the one where you have to move them around, but like you observe.
Where you
it and,
accidentally wipe out life on the gas.
Oh,
giant.
and then you get an option to try and bring it back with a project.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. And if you don't, you just keep that modifier forever.
Wow.
Ouch.
No. Did you do the? Did you
Unless
do the
they
event?
fixed it.
Honestly, I have no idea what have I done.
Oh god.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Honestly, I really didn't have any other choice. I was just given. I just got an event. Accept yes, and then things happened.
You should double check if there's a special project around the gas giant. Then there might be hope.
And then moving on.
We'll take a look.
There is. There's a Last Shield 2 restoration project.
Yes, there is.
The Star Ascendancy. How do you feel you've been going?
It's been a slow start.
Yeah. But it has been a start, yeah?
Yeah, no. Sort of the plan's coming together, but it's going to take a while to come to fruition.
Yep. And last but not least, the Children of Enlightenment.
Some ups and downs.
We found things that were helpful, and we've had setbacks.
I mean, yes. You've opened the Pandora's box.
I think that box was opened well before we got here.
I mean,
nice shift of blame. I like it.
I blame the.
No one forced you to leave your home systems.
I think the Envoy did.
No,
that's actually not true. You could have just stayed in your home system.
Nobody has forced you out. You have all chosen.
Yeah, you got your hands on a piece of technology and you all decided to use it.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Yeah, fascinating. You have no idea the ramifications upon your societies. And yet, look at you all.
Peak efficiency.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, disappear, play the last couple of months, and we will call it a night.
We've already done it. We've already done it, actually. No, we've done it.
Cool.
Yeah, we've done it. It's fine. We can just save here and continue.
It could be unpause for like a month and then pause and save.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure our economy is going to survive another month.
Yeah, we are in deep trouble.
Oh.
Come chat to us. We can see. We can do some deals.
Can we pause it now, Jörn?
Yeah. Just never want to take a save right as we've had a long
After
pause.
a long pause, yeah, I agree. Cool, I'm taking a save now. Alrighty, well, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you lovely players back tomorrow morning. There's a couple of snafus from today that we need to address and work out. Not from you, but like there are a couple of people who didn't arrive, so we need to get some replacements in. So I'll be going through our list of draws to get in touch with the replacements this evening, to invite them to come back tomorrow. Otherwise, thank you very much for the audience. If you leave your autoplay on, you'll find your way straight into the next live stream for tomorrow, which will be starting at roughly 2 p.m. European time, 1 p.m. British time, which is like god early for America. But to get the full sessions in, that's what we have to do, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks
everyone.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
Until next time, ladies and gentlemen.
Great.
Hey, have a good time.
All right, no one's live anymore.
To be destroyed.